Listen, how is your mother feeling?
My dear, she's just there. I just wish she would just get better.
Don't worry. She'll be fine. You have to be optimistic.
I've done everything I could. I've sold everything. But she's still not responding to treatment.
Listen, you don't have to worry yourself. Your mother will be fine. Okay? You just have to be positive. Huh? Smile for me. Smile. I'm gonna be like, yeah.
It's okay.
Chibuzo, my son. Please, you have to listen to your mother and do what I asked you to do for me. Please.
Mama, I don't want to sound rude. But seriously, this your constant disturbance as regards marriage is becoming pointless. Mama, I am not ready to marry. And even if I were, I have not found a woman yet.
Chibuzo, when are you going to find a woman?
Once I find her, I'll bring her to you, Mama.
When now? Chibuzo, when? When your age mates are there making babies. Many of them are married. But you are here, you don't have a wife. You don't even have a child, not to talk of children. Chibuzo, please. Please, my son.
Mama! Mama, this your constant nagging is becoming too much. Besides, it's too early for this. It's too early.
Chibuzo, I want to carry my grandchildren. Your grandmother Nedinso carried her grandchildren before she joined her ancestors. Chibuzo, look at me. I'm no longer getting younger. Chibuzo, when will you give me grandchildren? I need to carry my grandchildren before I die. Chibuzo, if I did not carry my grandchildren before I die, I will lay a curse on you. Yes, I will.
Mama, I think it's getting late for my hunting games. I think we will talk about this when I come back.
Chibuzo!
I don't want to get angry and enter the forest.
Chibuzo!
Please!
Hey! Chibuzo, I need to carry my grandchildren. I need to carry my grandchildren, Chibuzo. Look at me. I need children that when I come back, they will say, Grandma, welcome. Chibuzo, I need to carry my grandchildren. Hey!
So why do you want to go now? I want to get to the house and start cooking still.
I just want to go. I want to go and take care of my mother.
Okay. I know you're missing.
Am I not right?
Away!
Mama! I've told you to leave my daughter alone. Ejo! Find your class. Oluko, do you know who you are? Go and find your level. Leave my Ego. Leave my daughter alone.
Why? Why would you treat him like this? Tell me, Mama, what has he done to you? Why are you embarrassing me? Why are you constantly embarrassing me? Why?
Asking me questions.
Yes, I'm asking you. Mama, 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 Mama,
leave my house. Leave my house. Go and find your class. I'm not here. Go. Are you running away? Don't worry. You come back and meet me. Don't come to my shop again. Eh? You cannot handle my daughter. You cannot fight for her. Or wedding in India kuna lapse. Stupid boy. Who can be here?
Hey, Mama. Mama, sorry. Oh, sorry. You will be fine. Mama, you need to take your drugs. Oh, sorry. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Sorry. Take. Sorry. Take. Brother. What happens to your clothes?
Oh, nothing happened. I'm fine.
Brother, you're not fine. What happened to you?
Is there any food in this house for me to eat?
Yes, I cooked some maize.
Why is your clothes wet and dirty? Did you fight?
Mama did not fight. I'm fine.
You went there again? Eh? She has warned you to stay away from her daughter. Why can't you leave Nwakego alone and look for another girl?
Mama, I love Nwakego. And she loves me too. I want to marry Nwakego.
But her mother doesn't want you. Ah!
Mama, don't worry. You know, brother, he can be very stubborn.
He's too stubborn.
Mama, please, it's okay. Let me just take you inside.
No. Let me just relax here.
Just relax here, oh? I'll be back. Let me serve brother some maize.
Okay.
Sorry, oh? Hi.
What are you doing here?
Don't come home, my husband.
Who are you?
Now! Welcome, my son.
Who is she?
This is Ifeyinwa, the daughter of Udochi Nwaha, the carpenter. She's the girl I found for you to marry.
Mama! I don't like this. Mama, why are you doing this now? Why are you doing this? This is the exact thing you keep doing that I hate. I don't like this, Mama.
Whether you like it or you don't like it, you see Ifeyinwa, she has come to stay. I've almost concluded the procedures for her marriage. For you! Yes!
Mama, the only thing that needs to happen now is that this girl needs to leave this house. She needs to leave this compound, Mama!
You lied! Aseketoro! Again, are you going to have children when I must have gone? I need my grandchildren. Chibuza, I need my grandchildren. You see, if anyone, this is your husband. In another neku. So, go and call. You belong here. Here is your home. And you're going to live here with my son and give me my grandchildren. Go and collect those things he's holding. Take it inside.
Hey! Near this place.
Chibuza, again.
Mama, if she can, I swear, I will pop your skulls open and spill your brains outside.
Chibuza, kill me. You have to kill me first.
Mama, I don't like this. Mama, I don't like this.
You have to kill me.
Mama, I don't like this.
Kill me first.
Yeah, get out of here.
Chibuzo, stop it now.
Mama, you to stop it. Stop it. What is it?
They're just playing. The only thing you want, you must marry her. I need my grandchildren, Chibuzo. I need my grandchildren.
You are very stubborn. You are very stubborn and selfish. After all the warning I gave you against that boy, you had the effrontery to bring him to my shop. Not only that, Odegin keep you and lapse. God. When you many way, today, I poured only water. You see, next time, I am going to pour her soup. And when I do, force it into your mouth.
Mama, you don't just need to pour only hot soup. You will make sure that there is enough pepper. Okay, wait, boy, Anya. Wakego, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Wakego? Are you addicted to poverty?
I don't blame her. I'm blaming myself because all the she always thinks about poor people, how to identify with them.
Do you not see all these young fine guys, boys, that they will eventually come back this Christmas? Do you not see them? Or don't you want me to go to Las Vegas as in my dream? Two men that are very rich, so I can make it.
Are you handicapped? I don't know when you will make money so that somebody's daughter will come for you. See, let me tell you people, it's Buchi or no one. Buchi can love. Yes, There, get ready. Because you see this your life. I am going to make your life miserable. Nonsense.
Mama, have you seen what I'm saying? Have you seen what I am saying and the result of what you have just done? In your next world, if there is anything like that, or if you want to get pregnant again, Mama, make sure you stop eating your back. He says something, you can get fine children that are sharp. You get to the point now. So let me tell you, and you be very, very careful the kind of boys you follow around. Look for men that matters in each camp.
You're telling me as if I look like Mwaka. You don't know I like money. God forbid, I will not be like her. I'm still wondering how that guy brainwashed her to falling in love with him. Instead of going for all these rich men that comes into this village. That poor, wretched church rat.
Ma, see what is going to happen there. As for that guy, that's what we can see. I'm going to deal with him. You get to see his scores. And get the boy go to FM, kita all the ratio, what we find out. Come on, just for wow by any fan. If for wow, so any fan out.
Sugar mommy, your mates are bringing home sugar mummies, babes with enough money and cars. Now you know higher than the highest.
Hey! Who have I offended?
Mama Biko, what did I offend? You did not offend anybody, Biko.
I can't hear the wrong man. What is this? Eh? What? What are you doing here? Are we quarreling? You don't know. For your information, we are quarreling. See, your family does not want us, so leave my poor brother alone. Leave him alone, Ogini.
I'm sorry. I totally understand how you're feeling. I am sorry, Oge. I'm sorry. I'm here to see Buchi, my boyfriend. Please.
Your boyfriend? Buchi is not around, so go back to your house.
Are you sure?
Buchi is not around now. What are you doing here, Honoria?
I said I'm sorry. I
said go. Buchi is not around.
Obim is here. Obim.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what my mother did to you. Please.
Can't you see that this is not working? Can't you see that? The other day, it was your brother and his friends. They walled me, picked me up, messed me up. And on Tuesday, it was your mother. She poured water on me, humiliated me. Wakego. Ifro, it's not working. Eh? I even know that they have a husband kept for you to marry. So why don't you go ahead and marry him and allow me to rest, allow me to have peace with this my life.
My love, stop please. I can't marry another man. It's you I love from the depth of my heart. Please.
This whole thing called Love is killing me. Love is meant to be fulfilling and not to be choky. This one don't choke me, oh.
I'm sorry, please don't leave me. Okay, please. Don't touch me. Nwakego, let me ask you this question. If I pour you this dirty water from these dirty clothes that I'm washing, how would you feel? You see? It's obvious you don't even have answers to it. That was what your mother did to my brother on Tuesday. It didn't just end there. Look at his head. Your brother almost beats my brother up to death. What was his crime? Loving you. Just loving you.
But you know I love him more.
Yes,
But you know I love you.
until you kill him.
Okay, go. Please allow me clear my head. Only then will I know if this will continue or not.
My love.
Simple.
Please, don't do this to me. I've not seen you for 4 days now. You said the same thing to me. And now you're also telling me to give you another time to clear your head. But I love you so much.
But I just tell this girl to
Please,
go.
don't leave me. Okay, I'm sorry. I've apologized. I'm sorry, my love. You are all I have. I don't want any other man. Please. Please. I'm sorry. Sorry. Please. I love you so much. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Please. Missed you.
What is this girl doing here? What rubbish is this now? Onyinyechi, what are you doing here?
I brought you food.
I am not hungry, Onyinyechi.
Onyebuchi, why are you avoiding me? I love you so much.
Hey. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Eh? Are you not? I'm in a relationship with your sister. Don't you understand?
She snatched you from me. And I must get you back to myself.
You lie. You lie. It's wasiaba. Wanyilo onwo usa. Wanyilo onwo isaka. I believe you do too much. Respect yourself.
Onyebuchi, I cannot sit back and watch my sister take you away from me. It is not possible. Come
and carry this food, oh. Come and carry it. I don't have sauce like you. Come and carry it. Come and carry this your food, oh. Oye man kitty anemia. Can you love what? Rubbish. Come and carry this food, oh. What is this? Love is it by force? Here. Bullying me and Yanketa. Maybe a little.
Brother,
Hmm?
I have told you. You need to forget everything about that family. That family is bad news. Forget about them and move on with your life.
I wish I can. I love Mwakego very much. And she loves me too.
The same way her promiscuous sister loves you. She has been chasing you around the village. You have her to contend with. Now tell me, brother, how do you intend to solve all these problems surrounding you? Eh?
Money issue has really dealt with me. I wish I could gather myself and make money.
Well, brother, you need to take it easy. You know that making money is a gradual process. And there is no tree where you go and pluck money. And I'm sure by now you have learnt your lessons.
What lesson are you talking about?
Have you forgotten?
What?
When Ichie Okunenife wanted to sponsor your trip to abroad, you refused and insisted he sponsors your friend Obiora. Now Obiora has traveled abroad. He totally forgot about you. Eh? You have stayed back here since. Have you been able to make the kind of money you need to keep Nwakego to yourself? No. You are here.
Do you have to remind me all that? Eh? I stayed back because of Mama's health, not because of Nwakego. Yes.
Brother, please, just Ligodoni, eat your food. Dr. Onyebuchi. Since you stayed back, has Mama gotten well? No.
So are you saying that me staying back because of Mama's health was wrong?
No, it is not. All I'm saying is that you should just eat your food. Oh. It's okay now, eat your food.
I'm not eating again.
Let me tell you,
okay.
Any day.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look up. I'm looking.
Listen to me. Anytime. Any day I see you 1 inch, now I acquire 1 step close to my sister. On the Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I do.
Listen to me. I don't want to ever see you anywhere close to my sister. If I ever see you close to her again. Why here? My friend.
You never know better. Mama? Go. Hi. The body is really hot. What is this? You're really running temperature. Ogechi. Okay.
Brother!
Bia.
Brother, what is it?
Because you have to go and call nurse. Mama is really running temperature.
Hey, Mama.
You can imagine.
Her body is very hot.
Biko, boss.
Alright. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama.
Hold on, let me call.
am not ready to have a wife, and you are not my wife, and you cannot stay in this house with me. Leave this house.
I'm not leaving
Leave
this house. I'm not leaving this house. Mama said that this is my husband's house. I am going to remain in this house with you.
Who is your husband?
You.
What did you say? Who is your husband? Me?
Yes.
Get out.
No.
Leave this house before I kill you.
Mama.
I said,
Mama.
Mama, thank God you're here. Take her out of here.
Chibuzo,
Take this girl out of here.
Chibuzo, leave this
Carry
girl
this
now.
girl you brought here and take her out of this house.
Chibuzo, leave this girl for me now, Chibuzo. Chibuzo, leave this girl. No better again. She has come to stay. She's your wife.
Whose wife?
Why are you stubborn? Chibuzo, why are you stubborn? Eh?
Ma, you want problem, sir? You want problem? Keep her in this house, you see problem.
Did he beat you?
Yes, Mama.
Sorry, Wem. You see those my grandchildren? You are the one that will give me my grandchildren. No other. In Anuhem Neku,
Yes, Mama.
you have come to stay. You will live here. Nje, come. Oh, Lord. Come inside.
Fine. To get you also, sorry, but you'll be fine, okay? Go on, you'll be fine. Mama? 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 Hey! Mama? 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 Mama, please don't do this. Mama, don't do this. Mama! 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 Mama, get up. You cannot do this, Mama! 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 Hey! Ewo! Hey! 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 Ewo! Ewo! Ewo!
Somebody put me on back before he drove.
Mama, you have to take her along with you. You have to take her along with you. Hey. God saw you getting tired, and a cure was not to be. He put his arms around you and bid you to come to him. You battled so much not to take the exit card. I watched you with tearful eyes as you passed on. Although I loved you so dearly, but I could not make you to stay back. Golden hearts have stopped beating. Industrious hands have gone to rest. How else would God want me to know that the heaven wants the best for themselves? I wonder how the heavens would want you more. Choosing your company to that of the angels, and in exchange gave me protracted solitude.
If you need a shoulder to cry on, if you need someone to talk to, if you need an accomplice or a confidant, I will run to you with a heaven's speed. I will always be here for you, my love. My love. I understand how you're feeling, but we can't fight or question God. Only God knows best. Just be strong for me. I will always be here for you. I love you so much, Onyemachi, and I will always love you. This too shall pass. Strong. You have to be strong for me. Please.
Hey. Do not run away. I saw you. So do not be in a haste to run. Afonge.
Yes, you saw me. I was coming to condole with you on your loss. But unfortunately, someone else had come to play the role of a sympathizer. And it automatically changed my mood. I'm going right now to confront her.
Your sister, you mean?
You are wrong. Call her my emotional rival. Hey. Oh, okay. We are here. Huh? You are here. How many times have I warned you to stay away from that boy?
Mama, Buchi needs all the support he can get right now. He's mourning his loss, he's grieving.
But the news about the village is that he is a ritualist. Onyo. He killed his mother and his sister. But their grandmaster duped him.
Mama, how can you say such an unpleasant thing about that innocent boy?
Pleasant. Until he will use you for ritual.
Forbid. Mama, don't even say a thing like that. But you will never use me for ritual. He's not even that kind of a person.
So what's this mysterious death about his mother and the sister dying the same day?
Mama, you hate him so much. It's not fair, Mama.
I hate poverty. And I will not fold my arms and watch my daughter marry into that curse-enveloped family. Never. You will not do it. Now, go and make food.
Mama, I will.
You will. What's up, Waka? Because mother will buy. In Ania. Can not walk in Ania, can I bag you?
Yes, now, Brad, well done, my friend.
Why are you calling me like that? Why you look like a dog to your eyes?
Shut up!
Yeah?
Let me they talk to.
Look at this. Calm down. Go sit down, please. I have an important place to go to. Please allow me.
Look at this guy. I can't say the truth. One to turn this guy down. That time now collect money. That time no find out what's in the shop. Now you just come on. I said when I want to leave, I say no why. Can I take a lesson now? I want you to move on. I smoke. Smoke, my friend. I just want. Okay. Smoke. Do your mouth to light me on the light down for us. Do your mouth to come on. Dragon where? Dragon where? Come on. Your head go correct now. Anything.
It's correct.
Go! Show you like I'm now.
Okay.
Hey, it's okay.
Sorry. 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 Ndo.
Am I the only one who is in this kind of situation that I am in now? Why does everybody hate me? What did I do?
My love, don't mind them. They are just envious of you. They go to kid. That's why they are envious of you. It's not like you did anything wrong.
Yes, because I don't have anybody in this world. I don't have anybody in this world, and that's why all these things are happening.
My love, why are you sounding like this? You have me. I'll be everything for you. I'll be here for you always, and you and I will be together forever. Oh?
Your family will never allow that. They will never allow it. They say that I am poor. Now, an orphan. How would I have known that Obiola will ever leave me after all I've sacrificed for him?
It's okay. For my family, I have a plan. Yes.
What plan?
What?
Mama, I'm not going back to that house. I'm not going back to that house. Your son promised to kill me. He threatened to kill me if I go back to the house again.
Ifeyinwa, watch what you are saying. Ifeyinwa, brace up and fight for that, which is your right. Yes! You have to own it up. Don't allow it to slip off you. You have to claim it. You have to stand for it. You have to fight for it. It's your right. Listen, he will not kill you. If he does that, he will have the wrath. In fact, he's going to face the wrath of the entire community. What is wrong with you?
Mama, I'm scared. I'm tired. I don't want to come and die for somebody that does not care about me. I'm scared of your son. He's going to kill me, Mama.
Ifeyinwa, what are you insinuating? You make me feel like you are a weakling. Yes, you are weak. If you are not weak, you will not be talking like this. I don't understand what you are insinuating. Honestly, are you weak? Can't you stand up and fight for your rights? You are afraid. Yes, you are weak now. Let me tell you, weak people loses at last. Yes, stand up, fight for that, which is your right. It's your right to fight for it. Nothing will happen. Nothing on earth will ever happen. He won't do anything. He's my son. I gave birth to him. He's not the one that gave birth to me. You forgot I'm there for you. Yes.
Mama, that time you were not there. He carried cutlass and was chasing me everywhere in the house. When you're not around, this is how he'll be threatening me. Mama, it's not fight for your right, fight for your right. I'm scared though. I'm scared. I'm scared of your son.
Scared of what when I'm there? When I'm there for you.
What of when you're not there?
Don't worry. Bido, fight for your right first. Because first day, when he will touch you, I will not know whether he is my mother or I'm the one that gave birth to him.
This dog is smoking, bro.
What's it, Ma? What's it, Ma? What are you holding? What are you hiding? Gay.
Mama, what is it?
Why do you always want to drag my name to the mud in this community? Did you make it?
What have I done? What have I done again?
How can a son of a Christian mother like me be smoking Indian hemp this early morning?
Mama, listen. I don't.
Can example in a sense as a child of God?
I don't know what you're talking about, Mama. Eh? You can choose to be a Christian mother and you are going to live your life the way your God created you. Me, I am Ositadema and I'm going to live my own life the way my God created me.
Oh, Chukwu Kekekine Sibo. And the Mampusi Sibo. Is that what you're talking about?
It's too early. It's too early.
That is what you're saying. Makego. 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 What is wrong with you?
Mama.
Oh, Guinea. Ndo. What is it?
I think I have malaria.
Malaria. Chimibu. Abo. Ndo. Okay, Chalo. Wait. Isn't Tanya gonna cham me?
Mama is paining me. Mama.
Huh?
Mama.
Hey!
Mama.
Come from Blaga. Hey! Mama,
you want me?
Huh? Hey! As a Christian mother, what do I explain to people?
A Christian mother.
Mama, it's just malaria.
Just what? Now check, look at your lips. I want you to know that there is nothing my sister can give you that I can reach. I want you to allow me show you how I feel about you in grand style.
Onyinyechi, don't you think it's too early to start fooling around this early morning? Eh? Don't you think it's too early? You told me you're headed to your mother's shop to open it for her and start selling. Why don't you go there and open that shop and get yourself busy and responsible and stop fooling around? It's too early, Nem.
Did you call me offering myself to you on a platter foolishness?
It's worse than foolishness. Which lady in her rightful senses will want to give herself to a man this early morning? Dika ki buru ozu onwo dobunyere m ka ngwo piare wa no ototo a. Ka ndale aka kopia no ototo a. To fiare.
Onebuchi, you have no right to tell me how to love you. Listen, I love you means I love you, and that is on a period.
Yeah.
No negative word that comes out from your mouth that will ever make me dislike you. Rather, it will make me love you more. I just want you to let me have you. Just once, and I will be okay.
You want to have me just once? Oh, sir. You want to have me? Yeah? To fiare. You need to fiare. You say, you want to have me? I'm disappointed in you. Sir.
Onebuchi, are you walking out on me? Wretched thing. You You should be thanking your stars that I'm here to offer my golden self to you. I no fear. You should thank one you be amazing. This place stinks of poverty. What am I doing here? Tell me! Who is responsible for your
Talk now before I burn you to ashes! Talk! Talk! Come on!
What is wrong with you people?
I'm full of cover now!
Why do you people want to kill me?
What is wrong with you?
I did not kill my parents! I did not kill my parents!
Why do you want to kill my
Why do you want to spoil this Christian family I built for so many years?
Mwakego,
what is it? What is your problem?
Mama, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, oh.
You're sorry, tell me who got you pregnant before.
Mama, he's the one.
Who is the one?
King. Osita. Huh? Yes.
What's what?
Yes, it's you that got me pregnant.
Where? When? How? Me, Osta, got you pregnant. Will you tell Mama the truth now? Mama?
Osita. Osita. Osita, I'm talking to you. So this is where you are, drunk. Please come inside. I want to lock the doors, please.
Don't lock that door.
Napodala. Mama gave an instruction that doors should always be locked by 8 p.m. Osita, what is the time? This is past 9. You're still here smoking and drinking and you expect me to keep awake, Abby?
Listen to me. This house is my father's house. And I am the only son of my father. For that sake, this house belongs to me. I am only giving Mama the small opportunity and advantage to be saying things that will happen in this house. Pending when I will, go Piazza go do Caesar Passioti by Las Vegas. When I build a new house, this place, who will tell me what to do in my house?
I've seen you don't want to come inside. I will definitely lock you out.
Come on!
Osita! Jesus! Osita! That night you went to night vigil with Onyinyechi. Osita came back drunk and high on widow. Mama, he grabbed me. Now young because he said no and ended up raping me.
Hey! Me, Mama, Aboko is yoku. Don't true. Me,
yes.
Got you pregnant, high on weed. Where? Mama, I did not. Mama, I did not.
You did. Stop denying. Did you not grab me that night?
Me grabbed you and raped me. What's it?
Mama, be careful. They are not to hear. Be careful. Why? Mama, be careful.
Osita, what? Mama.
Osita, why? Why? Mama, what is there? You push it. Be careful. Mama. Hey,
My own blood brother got me pregnant. I didn't even know I was pregnant till you told me. I didn't know.
You didn't get one the Christian mother, so. Hey! How do I tell them that my son got high on weed and raped my own daughter? What the punishment is that? Hey! I will born Osita.
Thank God I told you. Thank God, Mama. Thank God I told you. Thank God I told you. Eh? At your age, you don't know when you got pregnant. Thank God I told you. I'm a chauvinistic human being. Come back. Nonsense. How do I explain this? How do I explain this? How do I explain this? Hey!
How did they react when you said this?
You needed to have seen the shock on my mother's face. She was flabbergasted.
Okay, now what next?
We'll get married. Yes. My mother cannot stand the shame that incest happened under her roof and it has resulted to pregnancy. She knows the shame that will come with it. So she's ready to give me out to you. That's what I've been able to achieve.
And what if they later find out that it was all about a plot?
It wouldn't matter, because then we would have gotten married and happily living together, so they can't do anything again to stop us.
You know, what am I supposed to do without you as my support system?
I love you. It's you and I forever. And I will do anything within my powers to make you happy.
You know, since the death of my mother and my sister, you've been the source of my joy and my happiness.
And I will always be the source of your joy and happiness. I will love you forever. Smile. You're not smiling. Smile.
I'm smiling.
Am I not the source of your happiness? What is it? What is it? Get it all.
My sister. Mwaka, I don't know. You know the implications of the allegations that you leveled against me.
Which allegation?
You know how this thing is going to affect me.
Which allegation?
Mwaka, you know I did not do this. I did not rape you.
You did it. You raped me.
Mwaka, if you continue saying these things and if people hear about it, they will stone me to death.
Why didn't you consider that when I was begging you not to rape me and you went ahead to rape me? Why you Ogejo?
Hey.
I pleaded with you to let me go, but you said no because you were high on drugs. Yes.
Mwaka, see, please, whatever it is that I did to you that made you to say these things you're saying now, please forgive me. You need to save my face and reestablish my personality in this village.
Personality, Igbo. Get personality, oh. Oh, you treat me though, Mama! Why are you this randy? You want to start touching me again? You want to start where you stopped? Is that okay, Mama?
Mwaka.
No, but why are you touching me again? Why are you romancing me?
Mwaka, please, Mwaka, you go by. Listen to me. I want to tell you everything that you should know. I mean, everything I did to you, please forgive me, and I will not do it again. Oh, if I do it again, in fact, I will not do it again. Let me buy you something like all these small pills so that you can drink it and flush off all these things. I did not do this. Please, okay, even if I did it, just forgive me. I don't want it to be heard.
Open a my flush it off. You like ya? Answer me. If she had terminated you, would you have been alive today? You are telling me you want to buy pills so that I will terminate my own baby. See, listen and listen good. There's no amount of peace that will make me, Nwakego, terminate my precious child. I am going to have this baby. You see this Christian faith? I'll practice it to the letter.
Our family's image is at stake.
My child is also at stake. My baby's life is also at stake.
Take this thing now. Take it and flush this.
So this is how you go about impregnating girls and giving them pills to flush it. Okay, because she don't now.
Don't do this. Hi. How did I even start smoking? How? No. I joined your laptop, go to Mkita. No, how? But I did not do this now. Even when I smoke, I know that. Why am I even have. Bam. No. I will not smoke again. Waka, please. Waka, masters yourself.
Hey. What you did is a taboo. Oh. The more the days go by, the more the pregnancy is growing. And if the paternity of this child gets to the ear of an outsider, Oster, you are doomed. Mama, you know the consequences.
Mama, izochili mmadụ, igo izochili achuku. Let me even ask you, Mama, why are you so keen about protecting the image of an unrepentant rapist, a sinner? Eh? Why do you want to cover him up?
Go watch your tongue. I can take anything from you, but not to look into my ass to talk this kind of nonsense. Watch your tongue.
You are a rapist.
Watch your tongue,
Will you beat me? Or you lay your filthy smelling hands on me? See, let me. Oh, but I'm watching Kitty. See, I will announce you to the whole village. I will go and tell them that you are a rapist. We're going to family meeting in one walk. You say, shut up. You still have mouth to talk. Don't worry. I know what to do to you. You're still running your mouth.
Listen to me. I don't like what.
Don't worry. I must announce you. I will tell everybody in this village how my brother raped me.
Enough, both of you. Enough. Please, Makego, I am begging you. You must not drag the name of this family to the mud. The Christian family I built for so many years.
Mama, don't you know that protecting a rapist, a sinner like him, is also a sin on its own? Don't you know? Your Christian faith should be against it, not the other way around. Check it on the upside down.
I am not changing anything. We are not talking about any faith here. Pick up. All I am saying is that if this gets to the ears of people, if the whole community ends up hearing about this, you know your brother will be stoned to death. Have you thought in Assam, you don't know the consequences? Pico. Major. What about you? Have you thought about you? Have you thought about the stigma on your person? Mm-hmm. Have you thought about the stigma on the child when it's finally born? I'll wait. Okay, shut up when I am talking. Makego, please, I am begging you. Here, Abugopano, ya, Odudu belni he. Kaya leji mak Odudu belni he tipia he.
We need to be very careful not to break the testicle in attempt to kill the tick that perched on it.
Mama, see, let me tell you the truth. I still maintain my stand. I am not aborting my child. And there's no amount of sweet talk that will make me abort my child just to protect this rapist. Mama, you cannot be switching off the light of my life whenever you want. You can't be turning it off and on whenever it pleases you.
I am not trying to switch on or off anything. For us to be very careful. We need to handle this situation. Because let's see a way to cover this. We're not talking about abortion. We must find a way to do this. Oh, Mom, Pico Kene, who do we explain this to? Kirikaige Sibido Kobia. Pico.
Are you tracking me or what?
My eyes are always on you. So whenever I want to see you, I have my way of getting close to you.
What are you doing here?
I thought you said that you and my sister Nwakego are so much in love with each other. How come she's pregnant for another man?
What are you talking about?
Well, it might interest you to know that the woman you are in love with is in love with another. Not just that, she is pregnant for him. So I think it is high time you stopped your relationship with her and chose wisely. Single and waiting for you.
Thank you for your information. You know what? I'd rather remain single than taking you.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
You hate good things. I am offering myself to you on a platter. You will remain a single man for the rest of your life. That's why you will keep suffering. I am giving you myself on a platter. You see, you rather remain single. You will die single.
Leave your sister alone to live her life.
You will die single.
Allow your sister to live her life. Leave your sister alone to live her life. Eh? Osa, isabulo ngogo. Yaki welama. Come and take. Manyetu, osa. Abere. Ibele mechi. Leave your sister alone.
My love.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. How did you go today?
Save other unnecessary distractions, yeah? My day was fine.
I brought something for you. Food. Something sumptuous, delicious.
You know, they say no food for a lazy man. But it's not applicable for someone whose in-law is into restaurant business.
But you're not a lazy man, my love.
Anyway, based on what happened at home, what's the next? What's our next plan of action?
You know my family. They can't wait to hear that I'm getting married to anyone as long as he's a man. They want the reproach of incest taken away from our family. You know how religiously sanctimonious my mother can be. Yes, so she would do anything within her powers to preserve her Christian faith.
Then let's start planning for our wedding already. I can do anything possible to keep you as my wife forever. Then we'll have to start planning for our marriage.
But you do not have the money for such absolution.
I can do whatever I can do to keep you. I can sell off my land.
No. My love, you would do no such thing. That's the only thing you have left. I wouldn't want you to sell it.
I can't hold on to that land when I can sell it off and build our future. Our future together is bright.
I love you, Buchi. All I'm thinking right now is how I'm going to spend the rest of my life with you. I love you.
No amount of money spent on love is too much. I am going to make you proud. Our wedding is going to be celebrated in a grand style.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I'm so grateful to have you. I love you. Stop! Let me continue with what I was doing before you came back. So you have to go and eat your food.
No, let me watch you do this.
Don't worry, go on. It's okay, let me get the food.
There is something I want us to talk.
Okay.
Chibuzo,
Mama.
now that you have succeeded in chasing Ifeyinwa away, have you seen anybody to marry?
Mama. Do you still want to tow this lane?
Of course, yes.
Okay. Mama, I will marry when I find the woman I love. And once that happens, I will bring her to this house to meet you.
Chibuzo, you are my son. And I love you so much. Age is no longer on your side. You are no longer getting younger. Do you want to marry when you must have been exhausted? Do you want to marry when you will not perform the duties of a young man you are? Chibuzo? Okay, Chibuzo, tell me. Do you want to marry when another man, your fellow young man, will come and be impregnating your wife? Is that what you want? Chibuzo, do you want to marry when I must have died and join my ancestors? Is that what you want, Chibuzo? Chibuzo Biko, I need to carry my grandchildren. Please, my son, please. Marry for me. I want to carry my grandchildren. Biko no. Biko wam. No?
Mama, do you know what? Mama, I will marry the moment once you stop disturbing me. But please, I'm hungry. I need food.
Get out now. You should know what I'm saying now. It's too big for that kind of amount. Eh? Niguda need 200,000. It's too big, man. Check him now. Why you money halo? He's a question man 200,000. Man, not drum man.
I'm just trying to help you. Eh? Look now, your village is not even developed at all.
Are you trying to help me? Why?
And I don't think the land can even appreciate in 10 years.
What are you talking? Landed business. is one powerful business that you can do.
I know.
You can buy this land and keep it for 10 years. Before 10 years, it will appreciate. And you sell it more than what you.
But not this one. Not this one. This your land, your village is still developing.
Oga, let me tell you the truth, My place is developing very fast. You understand? But check them. This thing is too big for 200,000. Eh? From here to here, it's even more than 100 by 60. Measure. Just take your eyes and measure this from here to here. From here to here. From here we're standing now. That place safe is 100 by 60. From here now, check them now. You can't be pricing me this land for 200,000.
Are you taking the 200,000?
Bro, see. Let him not check over. You understand what I'm trying to say, Imanyani. Imanyani of me too much. Not the bigger than what you're pricing. Something. Oh my God.
Okay, fine. 250.
Hi.
250,000 last. If you're ready, you come.
Why did you invite me here?
Hey, Jofo, there's something I want you to do for me and it's very urgent.
What is that?
Biko, I want you to pose as one of my husband's kinsmen. There is somebody that is coming for my daughter's hand in marriage. In all honesty, I don't want that wretched boy to marry my daughter. So, that is one. Secondly, I want you to compile a list. I have collected a list from our kinsmen, secretary, but Biko, compile a list. Add everything. I want everything to be highly expensive for him. About 30 naira, 30,000.
Are you aware that what you are asking me to do is local Yahoo? Are you aware?
Local Yahoo can chuck him. Something that you can do for a Christian mother, name everything in the church, name feature and everything. But you do come to my restaurant and eat and go. You can't have local Yahoo. As a Christian mother, there are things I will not let my children do. And marrying a wretched person who cannot take care of them, I borrow one of them.
But it's better you go to Icheku now. Let him give you.
I'm from Icheku, whatever to you. Did I not? Do this thing for me, please. You know you're still owing me. How many months have you been eating without pay? How many? No, answer me. Just do this thing and I will cut your debt into two.
Only the debt? What of other things I have been asking for?
What else are you asking for? What? Something you know you can't afford even in your next life to come. Don't even go there. What is wrong with you?
It's two things, so I'll pose like a kinsman and I will also compile a list.
How do you come to my shop to eat? Will you not work first, then enter, sit down and eat credit and go? How many things do you do in one? The walking, the entrance, the sitting, the eating of the credit and still go without payment. In Billionaire for three good months. You will still drink sachet water on top. Calculate. How many things have you done in one? Then how many things are you going to do? Just one. Sit down, compile a list. And not only that, I will give you food. Cut your debt into two. Check it now. What is wrong? Now.
Okay, I will do it for you.
Not you will do it for me. I want you to do it now. Let me get a paper and the pen. You start writing the list. So I want you to look at all the items there. There are 3,000. Then me at 30,000. Something like that. It's very simple. Thank you very much. Please don't even start. Unless after this, so this also work, and you won't owe me again. What is your problem? Yeah.
and the way list.
Okay, go. Mama.
Dear one.
How are you? I brought it. All of it. So your mother can now help us to get everything we need for the marriage.
Are you serious?
Yes. This is 250,000 naira. Yes.
Timo. Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
For everything.
I'll get it.
Nothing, you tried. I just want to let you know that no matter what, it's you and I forever.
Welcome. Good day, ma.
Oh yeah, the list.
Oh.
I've collected it from the chairman of our kindred.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Wow. Chimo. This would cost 350,000 now.
Am I the one that wrote the list? No. I collected it from the chairman of our kindred. Waka, how much is there?
Mama, no, this is not right, Mama. This is all shades of wrong. I mean, where do you expect my husband to be to get the sum of 100,000 naira needed to add to this 250 for the perfection of my marriage rights? Is it a crime to love a woman? What has he done wrong, Mama? Why are you frustrating his effort?
Nah, but not speedy. Calm down. Are you expecting me to answer that question? Do you? Of course, from where he got the 250,000 naira he brought to you, he can as well go there and get the balance of 100,000 naira. Need I remind you that this is the money for the little items needed? Because the original traditional marriage ceremony proper will be massive, Makale brother.
Mama, you're just impossible.
Very, very impossible.
Are you just knowing? I am impossible. Everyone, mother of impossibility.
Mama, you are just messing up uncontrollably. How can you be thinking like that? How can at a time like this you are here disturbing yourself and arguing over money when you know that you do not have time? Mama, let me watch. There is no time, and the more we take this time, the more things are getting out of hand.
Don't even go there. Enolia, don't go there. Am I the one to tell you to get high on weed and molest your own blood sister?
Mama, you're just doing things the way you're not supposed to be. Mama, listen, let me tell you, I am not here to argue with you. The most thing that is important to me now is that we do everything possible to make sure that this girl leaves this house and go and give birth to that thing she has in her womb in that boy's house. She must not be here. Time had wrong.
Do not patronize me. Patronize one bit. What do you expect me to do? Our kinsmen will not take any excuses because that has been the standard. And do not expect me to remove anything from what I am supposed to get as mama. And any popular,
I will not remove.
You have wickedness. You have wickedness in the Christian model. So it's not everything that you want to be. You know, read the Bible, change to one new one. Now one for you.
You can still be a man. Read your Bible very well. Ogo buchonye. Help your in-law. Ogo sit at the model. Odigoma from raping. Not the one from Guinea. Adding to the money I gave you where one would have resulted in nothing of the rape. Nonsense. If for this one, anyway, I have to wear my clothes.
Nah, time I do a see, oh, if I can make this thing, I'm not on a bow. Hey! Nah, Mama, there's no time for that. Ma! God, no more. I'm going to be like that. It's not a good walk first. It's not a good walk. One need you quite reform because this woman is not understanding what is going on.
Why would they demand such a large amount of money from you? So, is the new man's husband marry her with such a huge amount of money? I don't even know why you insist on marrying from that particular family. Just forget about that family. They're not even good enough for you. Look, my son, there are so many girls out there who are willing to accept you, no matter how little you have. Besides, I don't even know why you have to sell the only property bequeathed to you by your father, just because you want to get married. You want to get married. Hi.
Uncle, I love Nwakego.
Ogu. You love Nwakego? Ogu say.
Mama. Let me help you, Mama. Mama, please, I want to talk to you, please.
About what?
Mama, please. I want to ask you for a favor. Do not allow the man I love so much to go away because of the outrageous bride price you people are giving him. Biko, I know you can do something. It's not as if he has the money and doesn't want to bring it. Please, give love a chance, Mama. Yes, Mama.
Mama. I know I supported you bring a man to marry you. To cover this shame of rape and pregnancy. But not Onyebuchi. This wretched fool, Mbana. Go out there. Get a rich man. There are so many rich men out there who can take care of you. Emechiganya. Look for them, bring them. I can even consider reducing the price. I can even pay Umuna some money. I will do the needful. As long as you get a man who is befitting to be the son-in-law of this house.
We can find a way around this, Mama. Bikono. Help me, Mama. Help me. Buchi doesn't have money, but he has prospects. And by the grace of God, Oge make Kwanya Biko.
Yeah.
Yes, Mama.
Okay. He has prospect. And by the grace of God, Oge make here.
Yes.
Oto make beya. Oh, yeah. I have a solution to it.
Hi, Mama, what is the solution?
Just say it.
Don't worry, I'm gonna speed. Calm down. As a child of God, Mbo, as a Christian mother, Mbo, I will help out. After all, Adam Cable.
Thank you, Mama.
I will help you on one condition, which is for him to come to my restaurant and become the restaurant attendant. He will stay the period of time equivalent to the money he needs to marry you with.
Mama, how could you say a thing like that? That's unbelievable.
I am saying a thing like that because you are my first daughter. I need to help you. I need you to open your eyes. I fed you for 9 months. I don't want a situation where they say, child, you come to my house and be feeding. It's not proper.
Mama,
check any no.
Mama, please don't.
My prospect, yes, I believe, but let him serve in my restaurant for the period of time equivalent to the money he needs to marry you with. When I was training you, I have the hope that one day you will clean my tears. On them, consider me before your love. Think about it. Igota, Biko, if he's ready to work in my restaurant, at least, for now.
Hi. My own mother. Mama is not being fair to me.
Mama, I still do not understand why you had to make such kind of requests from Onyebuchi, considering the condition we are in. Time is not on our side. I feel my day so.
Mr. Demma, I know what I am doing. Do you think I am happy? I don't want Onyebuchi to have my daughter on a platter. That is why I have maneuvered him by making sure he pays through his nose to have her.
Mama, I am not against what you're saying. I feel the same way you feel. But the question is, what if Onyebuchi refuses to do as you demanded? Time had the law.
Only refuses. A Christian child like you that's supposed to be the family ambassador. I know what I am doing. So relax. He is not going to do anything like that. Somebody that sold the only land he has to marry Nwakego. That shows the extent he can go to have her. And the best I can do is to convert her into a pawn in my games. Very soon, all these things will begin. Yeah, over. Okay, for Onyebuchi. Akokia. Only giraffe. Passing face. Let me go to the shop and see if I can sell anything. Okay. I'm not going to further. Mpura. Mulimu cessation on it. You are the cause of all this nonsense.
Mama, since you have started helping me, finish up the help. You must not continue to tell me.
Pound cocoyam. I should finish helping you. We are making soup in the evening. Pound cocoyam. Do something. Do something apart from smoking. Better your life. More than double.
I spoke with my mother.
And she agreed to help us with the money needed for our traditional marriage. On one condition. Okay. That you will work in her restaurant.
Hmm?
Yes.
Your mother said that?
She said that, but I totally disagreed with her. I told her no, it's not possible. Because that would be very embarrassing and humiliating for my husband to be. Check in.
My dear, nothing will be so embarrassing for me to do just to have you as my wife.
What do you mean?
If taking the most menial job is what it will take to make you mine forever, I'll do it. Good day, ma. Good day.
How may I help you?
Ma, I accept the offer of working in your shop, pending the time my services commensurate the 100,000 naira needed for Nwakego's bride price.
Well, that won't be a problem. I will accept it in one condition. Because I've had so much experiences of love like this. People running away. I know your head is not correct. You can do nasty things, including running away with my daughter. I don't want you to run away with my daughter. And you know, as a Christian mother, my faith forbids it. Okay, ma?
Yeah, I know, but my father did not run away with my mother, so there's no way I would want to run away with somebody's daughter.
Because many are mad, few are roaming. Okay, ma? Like Utu is Atam. You can start today. There are plates to wash. So go in there and start washing already.
Okay, thank you. I'll do that now.
Make sure you wash them very well. Don't break my plate.
Okay.
Do not break my plate. Don't break my plate, so be careful.
Yes, ma'am.
Inolia, if you break any plate, I will subcharge you.
No problem.
Be careful, oh. Don't use that almost too much. You see, I'm really when I start. You want to marry? Yes, sir, but we got food.
Why would you condescend so low to be a slave to my mother when you and I can comfortably run away from this village to somewhere far from here and start up a better life? Let me ask you, why are you so visionless?
To run away from this village. What is hungering you? Yeah? That decision is mine and not yours. So if you don't mind, will you keep your advice? Eh? Please.
Onyebuchi, you need to receive sense. Ask for wisdom. Onyebuchi, you need to receive sense. Ask for wisdom from above. Okay. I used to steal money from my mother's shop. Let's run away with it. Onyebuchi.
You need to talk to us. What's the who they provoke you? Why the dress? Tell us who be the person. No, go fuck that person up now. No, mess up right now.
To be a man, Bolly FM is get temper. So don't mind me. Never mind. It's a personal issue. It has to do with just me and my family. So, Tinya away.
Then you have to chill.
Yes.
since you can handle the situation. But remember, don't forget to call us anytime you need us.
Confirm.
Hey!
Thank God I'm about to say no one. I'm going to say
please, here we talk. Onyebuchi, are you still washing the plate? For what? In a sapokpa? Akpokpa do na diesele? You could be quick so that you can pound the fufu. Customers are waiting. They can't ever net. You can't net. Please bear with us, oh. Okay, malt. I'm coming. Never.
Can I have some, please? I'm very hungry.
Some what?
Food. I'll go to one plate.
Huh?
I'll go to one plate. I'm going to go.
Some food?
Yes.
It is not part of the agreement. Onyebuchi, if you want food, pay like others do. Very simple thing. Please. This fufu is too strong. It can't swap back. Swap off, ma, please. It's too strong. How the people? How this very well?
Wickedness can never stop true love.
That's what you want.
No problem, man.
Can never stop
I don't
want to come out there.
energy.
Iyechi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Iyechi dere odesigo.
Onyinyechu, I need to discuss something very important with you.
Whatever it is you want to say can wait.
No.
Or are you so blind to see that I am making up?
It can't wait. We need to talk right now.
Whatever you want to say, please be very fast about it, because I'm in a hurry.
It can't wait. We need to talk now! What are you doing with my man, Buchi? I'm asking you a question. What are you doing with my man, Abuchi?
You can have them.
I'm talking to you. Are you mad? How dare you walk out on me? I said, why are you throwing yourself on my man, Abuchi? Can't you find yourself another? Must you? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Why are you throwing your stinking, smelling self on my man? You must be demented. Hello, Mama.
I want you to come to the shop now. That's somewhere you go for me.
All right, Mama.
You go, you all see so. Kita. And you? What are you doing there?
I want to rest a bit while I eat the bread. I'm very, very hungry. I'll go to Mata.
You want to just tell me before you eat this bread? My friend, will you get up from that place? You baffle! Say my big bosses to go and attend to the customers and not bread. I don't want to forget my grandma. Can't you believe what yourself for what? What is wrong with you? What is it? Look at you. You're not giving my message. Come on. Is there something you want to share? What is it?
Listen, I'll still teach you a lesson for going for my man. I won't forget this. Useless slut.
That's why I sip my alcohol. I don't want to listen bad things, nonsense. You will tell me if you're the one that will tell me who will call to take off my stuff.
Where is this girl? I need another bottle. Hello, who is there? I need another bottle now.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Hurry up, please.
Okay.
Gucci, what are you doing here?
What else will I be doing here? I'm hustling now. With this street, they hustle, looking for what mouth to eat.
No. This is not a good place for you, Gucci.
My brother, what do you expect me to do? Eh? What do you expect me to do? What will I do? When I've lost everything I have? Eh? Now I'm just fighting to see how I'm going to marry Nwakego. But the mother said no. She insisted that I must pay cash before I marry her daughter. Else I will pay collateral by working here in her shop. That's why I'm here.
No. This is too downgrading for a person like you.
My brother, when life bends, you bend slowly with life. I've already paid 250,000 naira to Nwakego's family. But the kingsmen insisted that I must pay the money complete before anything will commence. And the money is 100,000 naira. The price is outrageous. On top of 250,000.
Just for the bride price?
My brother, the list is too long. Even Nwakego's mother is saying that the bride I'm supposed to give to her should be 26. And the extension of the kindred. And the one for the extended family, about 36 pieces. Each of them will go with one wrapper each. You understand? If you doubt me, we can go together so you see the list.
Yes, I have to see it myself.
Hold on, I'm coming.
This is unbelievable.
What I got?
This place is becoming boring. I'll make transfer. Yeah. On discharge.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. This is why they call me Tobenna, aka to be a man is not a day job. We move. I move.
I still cannot believe that my own sister said that I got her pregnant. How? Even if I smoked the highest weed that day, why would I do that to my own sister? The worst part is that nobody wants to believe me. Nobody wants to believe that I am innocent. I am not the one that impregnated my sister. I cannot rape my own sister as to getting her pregnant. How do I exonerate myself without allowing her to marry that poor idiot?
What would it be doing with 200 bars of yam? 50 cartons of soap. For what? Even detergent?
They say that the things used in bathing and clothing her to make her look beautiful and attractive, which made me see her and want to marry her.
Buchi, this list is outrageous. Very, very outrageous. But news that filtered into my ears indicate that Nwakiko is pregnant for a member of her family. That is why they want to marry her off to you.
Don't mind them. Leave that gist. That's not true. Leave them. Don't mind them. Don't listen to that gossip. That was our plan. To leave everyone with no choice than allow me marry her.
I have an idea.
See, my brother.
I have an idea.
Whatever you can do to help your brother, please do not hesitate. Okay?
I'll see what I can do. I'll do something about it.
Yes, you want to help me out with this?
Dry meat. You want them on my dear back, I don't know. Hey, Oga Bonnie. I hope you like the food.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey.
Please sit down.
Eh?
Sit.
I should sit? What happened?
Nothing.
Did you find any stone?
No. In fact, I enjoyed the food.
Ah.
Madam, you never told me you have a beautiful daughter like this. Huh. She's an angel in human form. I swear.
Boniface, I want to you. Am I not beautiful? Eh? What are you saying? I wanna rap you gonna go do a way also.
You look it now. I can get Madam Stanless. You know, I can be your in-law.
Hey, Oga Bonnie.
Stanless.
In my maintenance money because all the are very important.
Of course. You underrate me. See,
I can marry her today if you approve of it.
Is it open?
Of course.
Hey.
Money is not the problem.
No problem. What's the matter wrong? Okay, money. I'm going to go there, fella. My name is Afunanya. Oh, my name is Afunanya. My name is Afunanya. Don't worry. Oh, right now, because we buy the film and feel ya. Oh, so what you wrong? I didn't want to tell more. Why you already have no?
What a beautiful girl. Wow. She cannot escape me. Mama Amalichang, I waited for you for so long. Did you show up?
I'm sorry for the delay. Something delayed me.
You see, I want us to see again. This time, a better place. Just choose the venue, the location is granted.
Okay, but I think that should be some other time because right now, I'm in a hurry. So some other time, I will choose the location and the venue.
Boniface, today you find a wife. Thank God for this day. Anua, Mambanarium, or Mambanarium, Chacha. Gentlemen, sorry for keeping you waiting, okay?
It's okay.
And welcome, sir.
Who am I to complain?
Boss, you can leave the drink because Buchi here is my very good friend whom I can vouch for.
So what brought you people to my home since you can't take the blame?
Boss, Buchi here is my very good friend whom I can vouch for.
Okay.
But he has some problems which he needs urgent money to solve.
So what is the problem, young man?
Okay, sir. You see, there's this keke I want to take on a
I purchase.
Yes, and they said I should bring the upfront of 150,000 naira before I carry the keke. Keke na pet. So I said, let me come and meet you. Those of here can shorty me.
Yes, he's very diligent. You'll be able to pay back.
Do you know him too well?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay. I've had him. Have your drinks.
Okay.
I'll get back to you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, boss.
Alright.
Thank you.
Stay with us. I'll get back to you. Alright.
Mama, there's this rich man, very young, sweet, handsome guy that came to eat at the restaurant today. Immediately he sighted you. He indicated interest. From the look of things, I believe that he wants to marry you.
Hey. Omaka. Odinoma. Anamba. I will not, Mama. It's Buchi or no one. Mama, I don't even know why we're having this conversation again. I thought we've already concluded this issue. Eh? I can't marry another man, no.
Huh. Yes. We all agreed for us to let Buchi marry you. But he's not forthcoming. He's a very lazy man. He can't even do what is in the list, let alone funding the original traditional marriage.
Buchi is not a lazy man. He's a diligent, hard-working man. Not just to Mebermachikwe. Let's give him time, Mama. Let's give him time. We already agreed that he's going to work in your restaurant till he's able to make up the balance. Is that not what we agreed on? Why are you changing it, Mama?
Time is an enemy here.
But I'm not complaining. No,
I am complaining because we can't fold our hands and watch this pregnancy grow by day. It is an abomination for anyone to hear that your brother raped you after smoking weed.
Do you want this news to get to the ears of people? What do we explain to them? That your brother, after going high on weed, raped you and got you pregnant? Eh?
It's not my fault.
It is our fault. Everybody are digging involved. Everybody are digging involved. Because if the government did not jail him, this community, our own community, will stone him to death. You know the consequence. Do you want that?
I am not responsible for that pregnancy. And I am going to make sure she either says who got her pregnant or she abort that pregnancy.
Then who is?
It is high time we bring social to this game because I cannot take it again.
Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Eh?
You are going to tell me who got you pregnant, who is responsible?
What has come over you? The only son of a Christian mother like me. A boy whose father was a devout catechist before he died. Look at what you're doing to yourself. Reduce Zuonwegu to Afifia. Obey Igbo instead of obeying the word of God.
Mama, let me just tune an FM for you. Can tune really FM, he confirm where I'm at. I just came back here to make sure that Wake go. We say who got her pregnant today, right here and now. If not, may your operation ever now. If not, you are going to deliver this baby here and now. Who got you pregnant?
I did not accuse you. I said what you did and you should own up to.
I got you pregnant?
Yes, sister.
Okay, since I am the one that got you pregnant, I want to remove the pregnancy. Who?
Listen, Osita, Mama. Mama, Jesus, look at what you did to Mama. Jesus, Osita, what have you done? Look at Mama. Look at Mama. Osita, see what you did to Mama.
Who got you pregnant?
Osita, see Mama. Mama, what you done to Mama? What have you done? Mama, what have you done to her? What have you done to her? Mama,
what did you do to Mama?
See.
Osita, what have you done to my mother? Listen, let me tell you. No matter how high you try to get, you can never be higher than the Most High. Akalo only.
Confirm.
Mama. Akalo only. Mama. Let me get water.
Mama, please bring water. What have you done to our mother? What have you done to our mother?
You don't just the one yourself.
Mama didn't agree.
See, bring out this thing.
Okay, don't worry, can Mama take good with me. Let mommy.
Onye
bring water.
Please open our Baba carrots. Only the three they used to play carrots.
Mama, please don't do this to us.
Mama. What do you do to us? Mama.
Hey!
Mama, calm down.
Mama, no! It's not so sit down.
Just sit down.
In fact, mother and baby with me no sit down.
You and all that wants to kill Mama in this house.
You mean your brother fights you at any slightest provocation?
Yes, he does. Whenever he smokes whatever he's smoking that is making him act in a very abnormal way, he will start screaming like a demented person. He can't get over the allegations I leveled against him being responsible for my pregnancy. So, and the most annoying part is that he cannot prove his innocence. That's why he's mad, unaware. He will be shouting, you will tell me who is responsible. I will abort this baby. I will give him a boogie.
Anyway, don't mind him. Very soon, all that will end. We'll get married and start living together forever. And the paternity of that pregnancy will be made public.
That brings me to a very important question. Why have you not been going to my mother's shop?
I can't continue. Because your mother treats me with so much disrespect and disregard. Yes. Anyway, the money for the customary marriage is complete. Uzoma helped me in finding someone who will, or who promised to lend me some money.
Are you serious? This is the best news.
Yes, that's why you see me eating well these days.
Eat more, my love. You deserve it. I'm so happy.
Eat.
Hey! Bonnie.
Ma rice. Okwa foreign bag.
These few are just a token. There is more from what these are coming from. In fact, more will come, provided that one agrees to marry.
Hey!
know.
Nna, you are a God sent to my family.
You can say that again.
Dalo. Dalo rinne.
Madam, go to your kinsmen. Let them know my intentions. In fact, bring the lists. And I will do everything to the latter, provided that your daughter becomes my wife.
Consider it done. My in-law. In fact, permit me to call you in-law.
Hey,
thank you so much.
Uncle, you're not supposed to be eavesdropping on what we're saying. You're not supposed to be doing that.
Listen, not only did I hear what two people were saying, I've also been following up on issues concerning that family. You cannot marry that girl. You can't. Our kinsmen have unanimously agreed that Nwakego cannot get married into this family. Oh, mommy. Her mother is a woman of dubious character. It is her promiscuity that led to her husband's death. Why do you want to marry her? Go.
Uncle, see, there is no point trying to advise me against a cause I've already made up my mind about. My kinsmen have no right to marry a wife for me. I've not heard that they married for my uncles or any of my relatives. So it will not start with me.
Okay. Now, I heard that Nwakego is pregnant. Our tradition forbids a man from paying the dowries of a woman that is pregnant. Inani?
Uncle, I will advise that you start going home and leave me to my fate.
Huh?
Yes.
You are walking me out of your house?
Uncle, please, you can go.
Mo. Hey. Mo. No problem. Let's go.
Come and carry these things inside. Biabu Baba. Look at this girl. Can't you greet? What is? Can't you greet? Good morning, sir. By this time of the day. Carry these things inside. What is wrong with girls, sir?
Alume.
We have a visitor. Oh? Come and greet him.
Good afternoon, sir.
Stop adding this. Just call me Bonnie, please. I'm a simple man by nature.
Yes. Oga Bonnie.
Hey. How are you?
I'm fine.
My dear, come. I'm gonna speak in Chalupa. No, behave like a Christian girl. Come and see him off.
Yeah. I would have loved to, but unfortunately I can't. I'm not feeling too well. I'm feeling sick. You know, my stomach. Oh, you why? So some other time. Oh.
I understand. Don't stress so much.
No problem. You know girls with their shakara
Don't worry.
cramps or why I get the
All they need is just our conviction.
I will do that. She must come around. You will marry her. Hey, oh God.
Madam Stanless! I'll be on my way.
Ozzy Wonder!
One.
Ozzy
One.
Oh God, Buchone. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Consider it done. Once I get home, I will consult our kinsmen. Hey! Hey! Dala! Oh God, Buchone. What is wrong with this girl? What I'm naturally look on your talent.
Mama, that harmless, handsome, harmless young man came looking for you. He brought a lot of food items, only if you would give him a chance. Chance to do what exactly? Of course, a chance to ask for your hand in marriage. What would he be doing if not to ask for your hand in marriage? That's why he came. Mama, you must be kidding me, right? Oh, me, marry another man. Now that my embryo is fast developing. What about Buchi? Onyebo Buchi. Forget about Buchi. See, the same way we had planned to use Buchi without making him know that you are pregnant, we can as well need this Boniface on the line. After all, he is richer. He can take good care of you. Who is Buchi? Buchi is worse than an infidel. What are you saying? This guy is a responsible Christian boy. And when you are married to him, you will enjoy life. Is that what you want? Mama. No, Mama will not do it. There's nothing that will make me marry another man except Buchi. If you dare me, Mama, I will go to the whole village and announce to them that I'm pregnant. Not just that, I will tell them who is responsible. Don't even dare that. What is wrong with you? See, I will not lose better chances of getting eligible rich young in-law to that destitute. Inania, do not dare me. Look at you. You even used my flask to go and give him food, while we already have an in-law who is bringing food items. But when will you meet him? When will you meet him? Togaria Uchena won't solve very soon. No, whatever. If I leave you, go and marry somebody who cannot feed you. Then tomorrow you will come to my restaurant and be eating. It is him and Yegegant.
When you are opening your leg wide, you don't know that you get pregnant. Come on, Chibuzo! Chibuzo! Hey, Chibuzo! 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 Look around. Idiot! No. I'm off here.
What is it?
The bag of beans that your son bargained for has arrived. How about I go? Here it is.
A bag of beans. My son. I don't understand.
I know you will not understand. You will not understand. If Nanya here is pregnant for your son, Chibozo has impregnated my daughter.
Hey! Oh, whoa! Eh? My own son. He impregnated your daughter. Jesus Igwe! So, I will have a grandchild at last. Eh? Hey! Is that why you're frowning? Eh? It calls for celebration. Why are you frowning your face?
Let me tell you, your son must come and pay my daughter's bride price. In Anuya, there have never been a bastard in my family.
Never.
And there will never be. And I will never take it. That's why I brought her to you.
Calm down, Bridget. There will never be bastard. Because the person that impregnated her is my son. You see this child? You said it's my son that impregnated her. Bagam, my son will marry her. In fact, as a matter of fact, you have to take her to my son's house so that my son will take care of her. Why we'll keep planning for how we'll come and marry her?
Mama, we went to his house, but he was not around.
No, now. He cannot run away from his responsibilities. Yes. Oh, Mama Moria. Allah, be hungry. He cannot dictate for me. For the fact that he's the one that impregnated you, he must marry you. You have to go back to the house. He will take care of you and the unborn child. Why we start planning for her dowry? Come on, smile. Put a smile on your face. Smile. Hey, Chukwabiam. I can add the reggae. So I'm going to carry my grandchild at last. Hey! Please wait. Let me go inside and dress up so that all of us will go there.
You cannot control yourself.
Bridget, please calm down. I beg in the name of God, please, don't harm her. Please, she's my wife and she's carrying my grandchild. I'm begging you.
Follow this woman because
my grandchild. I don't want anything to happen to my grandchild. I'm telling you to calm it down now. You don't want to calm down. Bridget, let's sit down and wait for him. You can see he's not around. He will soon be back. Come and sit down.
I should sit down. I should sit down.
And sit down.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Take it easy with her. Again.
Mama?
Huh?
Mama, what is this? I thought I made it clear that I don't want to see this girl anywhere near this house. Mama, I thought I made it very clear that this useless girl should not be found anywhere near this house. If anyone, what are you doing here? Answer me! What is this useless girl doing here? If anyone, what are you doing here?
Oh, when you come.
Yeah. Did I hear you well? Did I hear you refer to my daughter as useless?
Yes.
Are you stupid? So you have the mind to impregnate my daughter. I still call her useless in my presence. Are you stupid?
Bridget, calm down. Calm down.
Mama, what is going on here?
Wait, my son, no. Agonwa. Afuchanwa. Elotanaya. Ababam. What has that vu? Oh, yeah, we're capable. I didn't want. Hey! Hey! You make me proud. I'm forgiving you for all the offenses of disrespecting and disobeying your mother, Negi. I've forgiven you. From the moment I had you impregnated this in fact, I'm going to be a grandmother very, very soon.
Hey, Mama, stop! What is this? Stop it! Pregnant who? Now let me say this. Whatever things she's carrying in her womb is not mine. I am not responsible for her pregnancy. I am not.
Stop lying, you touched me.
Yes, I touched you, of course. I touched you, but did I sleep with you? No answer. Did I sleep with you?
What woman? Yes. Akwamelia, he entered. Hey, you did it now. Imelia now, you did it.
Oh.
You did it.
You think I don't know? Huh? I should say it here now. Huh? Mama? She has been gallivanting the whole village with Ejima. Now it's time for pregnancy and you know me. You are coming to accuse me. God will punish you. I know of all your escapades. You think we don't see. No, we are blind. We don't have eyes. We see, if anyone. We see. So go and tell your mother. And tell anyone that cares to hear who is responsible for this idiot you are carrying here. Tell her and
he's lying. You are responsible. Yes, you are responsible.
If you say, if you say,
Mama, you won't try it. Follow him.
Mama, when I bring my gun outside, if I see her here, I'll kill her in your body. Carry this pregnancy to that people. Let me
so you can disgrace me that much. That you don't even know me. Mama, I'm sorry, they deceived me. Sorry for yourself. Who are they? Who deceived you? Who are they? Mama, I'm sorry. Who are those people that deceived you? Tell me. But I will not forgive you. I will never forgive you. Your son has killed him, Nejima. What is it? What is it? What is it? What Nejima, I thought we are good friends, eh? Nejima, look now. Your son has impregnated my daughter. Hey! Pregnant, kwa? Hey! Nejima!
Mama!
What of you should come here?
What's happened?
Come on. Yes, brother. Come. You have seen nothing. I need nothing but the truth.
Truth?
Both of you who got Ifeyinwa pregnant. I need the truth. Pregnant,
I don't know what they are talking about. As you can see me, I'm still a virgin.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Not only him. We are still a virgin.
Hey! Ifeyinwa, calm down. Tell me the truth. You have seen the both of them. Who among them got you pregnant? Ifeyinwa, who among them got you pregnant?
Mama, is this
Hey!
He took me to the bush.
It's a way. Confusion eju trempa.
That was also bush. Grass.
Oh! So you don't know who got you pregnant again? Who did it? Who among them did it?
Is it?
Ifeyinwa, you are confused. So you don't even know who Ifeyinwa. Leave my compound. Leave my compound. Shame on to you. Foolish people.
You are looking for who will take care of your unborn baby. Wicked people. So it's not a crime to give birth to twin, okay? Come to this company again, I will deal with you. When she was opening her 2 legs as wide as tripods, Omaha. Woo!
But if you go to Nigerian, what have I done to you? Where did I go wrong? So at your age, you cannot identify who got you pregnant, who impregnated you. If I were with a Meg, if I were with a Meg and before if I were, I'm sorry. You just disgrace me in this community. Moko disgrace, shame. Hi! You've added salt inside injury. Mama, I'm sorry. If I want to come work, Stop, Ruchuku.
Yes, Mama.
I beg in the name of God, both of you should tell me the truth. Who impregnated that girl?
I've told you before. I don't know what they are saying. I'm not going to end down a call. Mama, if I were. See, Mama, if anyone sleeps around with everybody in this village, everybody on your bona, what is our business? Stop! What's up, Mama?
I have warned both of you to stop bringing problem to me. I have warned you to stay away from trouble. But you couldn't listen. Huh? What is wrong with you? Look, staff local cost 4 plus 4. Mimu is everywhere. They are everywhere. Now I repeat myself again. Who among you got that girl pregnant?
Mama,
Mama, oh, you don't want to tell me the truth? Tell me the truth. Who among you? Tell me the truth.
Buchi, working in that restaurant is a very big insult to your person.
See, life has given me the highest grade of insult that nothing gets to me anymore.
There's a way out. Boniface has promised to help. Why not go to him and see what he can do?
I hope you don't expect me to marry my wife with a borrowed money. It has never been heard in our community. And my father did not marry my mother with borrowed money.
You are talking about borrowed money. Did your father marry your mother with money gotten from his sold land? No. So you see, you have started it. The best thing you can do is to finish what you started. Otherwise, you bring shame to yourself and one can go.
What shame?
Do not let her slip out of your hands. The most reassuring thing to do to a woman is getting her married. Otherwise, another man will see the same beauty that you see.
Here's money. You see, I am doing this because of who's up. But if by the 16th of next month you don't return my money back with interest, I will make sure I eradicate you from this earth.
Chief eradication.
I promise you, boss. We will make up this money and return it to you as agreed. Yes.
Exactly. Chief, I will pay you back this money soon.
I know why I'm saying this. You know, people call me Ozibondo. You know why? Because I have a very good heart.
and I love to help people a lot.
Yeah, it's all good.
But I show no mercy if you default.
No, it's not possible. I can't default.
We will not disappoint you, sir.
I will not disappoint you.
You can go.
We will not.
Yes.
No problem.
Thank
But then Kaisibu.
Of course.
Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss.
All right.
Thank you. Now your wedding will soon go. And the money you realize from the money people will spray on you use it to start a new business for yourself and your wife. Before you know it, you'll become a millionaire.
Are you sure this will work?
That is the style I used, and it worked for me. Today, my wife has a provision store. I'm managing my own business. You can start with block industry, since our people in the city are buying lands to build.
It's okay. Thank you. I'll see you.
Are you
mad? I'm sorry. No, there's nothing else here. I'm sorry. What is the MG? Hey, the bag. Hey, you go.
That my brother is so jobless and stupid. You mean Usita and his friends? Sorry. You mean they did this to you?
Usita and his friends are very wicked.
Hey!
They threatened me with dagger. They messed me up. Hakum Jaja.
Usita will not get away with this act. I must confront him. No. What is all this?
They messed me up.
So sorry, man. Hey!
Part of my body is paining me.
Hey! What's that? My brother is gradually turning into a highway robber. Oh no, Shinu. Sorry, Osita! So you're here, drinking and enjoying yourself. Why did you go with your team to Wele Onyebuchi and steal from him? I'm talking to you, Osita. Wepu me hand, you remoke him. Mataranya go. Respect your old age, Inania.
Is Onyebuchi supposed to be the kind of brother-in-law you should get for me? You went and brought ordinary recruit, and you left men that matters in a fallen love. I will see how that love anxieties will kill you. Onyebuchi, what are you saying? That some boys beat you and collected the money we borrowed the same day?
Those boys, they're becoming a big thorn on my flesh. I don't even know why the ego is still delaying to bring in Latte group to start working in this village.
We won't be talking about vigilante now. If you are given a security job, Will you do it? Because you are concerned now is how to return the money we borrowed from Boniface.
That's the problem. Oh, that's a big problem. I don't even know how to face Boniface. I don't just know how to face Boniface. That's the problem. Eh? Okay, why don't we go together and meet him?
You and who?
Me and you now.
Not me. It's a very dangerous thing to fall into the hands of Boniface. You will go alone. I cannot go with you. Maybe you should go and find the police that will help you to arrest the boys that violate you.
How can I go to the police station and start making cases?
I've said my own. You will go alone. I've said my own.
When I don't even have money to feed myself, you want me to go to the police station?
Madam, I don't want this to look as if I'm being impatient. But seriously, I don't know the reason for this delay. What is going on? What's going on?
Oga Boniface. Oga Boniface, calm down. You know my daughter is still in her prime. Eh? Pikono. Give her time. Just give her some more time. Very soon she will get convinced and give you a chance to marry and love her.
That is the problem. Time I do not have. I am running out of time. Soon start running for the position of PG of this town. And I cannot run if I'm not married. You see my point?
Calm down, Ogomo. My in-law. Then I am already calling you my in-law. For you to hear me call you in-law shows that you are already accepted. Just give her time. Something like that. Calm down. She will come around. I will make sure I talk her into believing in you. Very soon.
I can't know you.
You don't have to worry.
I can't know you.
You don't have to worry.
It's okay. No worry. For the meantime, just have this.
Hey!
For our upkeep.
Maintenance money.
Of course.
Hey! Oh, go buchonye. No more the kind of imananjin de manyongwa. Don't worry. I must talk her into marrying you.
Madam Stanley.
Oh, no.
Hey! No problem.
Oh, go buchonye.
No problem at all.
Oh, see, Bondo.
Why I can't eat my
Hey, thank you. Don't worry. I will talk her into believing in you.
Madam Stanley.
Nice, I greet you, sir.
Point of correction. Senior Sergeant Jeremiah is your name. Seem to be an inspector. So what can I do for you?
Ositadima and his friends stole from me a huge amount of money, 100,000 naira nine. I want you to help me retrieve that money from them. Biko.
That's a job I can do single-handed.
Oh, thank God.
But for a start, you need to write a statement that needs to be filed and submitted to the Commissioner of Police.
Okay, where is the paper so I can write the statement immediately?
The statement will cost you 5,000. Then after the arrest, you give me 15,000. Then when I retrieve the money, you give me 20,000.
Oh yeah, but the 100,000 are going. From 100,000, I'm giving you 40,000.
Then your money is gone. Do you know what it will take me to secure the money from the hoodlums?
Nah, where do I get this kind of money? Where do I get this? It's too much now. It's too much.
Then, if you don't have the money, you leave my house. Because if I come back here and meet you, I get you arrested.
Arrest. Even 40,000 naira. For what?
What are you telling me? What are you saying? That my 150,000 naira is gone, just like that?
It's not deliberate, Chief. I'm not a mama. God knows I'm saying the truth. Yes, some boys attacked me on the road and snatched the money away from me.
Seriously?
Even with dagger, yes.
Seriously? You are talking nonsense. You are talking about the dash. See, I give you 2 days. 2 days! If you fail to return my money, I will teach you a lesson you will never forget in your life.
Chief, I'm not a mama. It's not Zumori.
Get out of my house! If I lose it! Are you mad?
How about with dagger? They wanted to use dagger to kill me and all that.
I said leave my house! Don't come back after my money. Don't know where I come to. Roaster my boy. Roaster my boy. I am happy. In fact, I am impressed. You did a very good job. Very, very good job. No traces. Do you know he came to the house begging? Oh, please have mercy on me. And I told him that he's already a dead man. If my money is not provided. Let
me tell you something. I am going to single-handedly make sure that he will suffer and suffer and suffer until he removes his eyes from my sister. Even now, when you leave FM now, barely you can see confirm one now. As I'm talking to you now, you are my in-law.
Hey,
my husband Martin.
I've got your name. I tell you, Plasma.
You confirm again now.
See, when we finally become in-laws, I will ensure that you relocate to Abuja. And I will see to it that you have a good job and a better life.
Let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you. As long as I'm concerned, you are my brother-in-law. I will make sure that you marry my sister Mwakego, and nobody will ever make it a problem that you are not going to marry my sister. No, it's not possible.
You are already living a better life.
Huh? Oh. Hey, madam. Abuja connection. Name can share. One Olympia start na polum.
I bozi
by Balenciaga.
Ana mazon ebu mancho.
Hey. I was never moving on Azon.
Nazon ebu mancho.
Baba. Madam, please. We don't see a more. I'm all FM. Come and bring it here, madam. Oh, this woman.
I am
have packet. Bring it.
No, in one room.
Yeah, you.
Those are my boy.
What am I going to do? How am I going to pay back the money I borrowed from Oga Boniface with interest? I have no help, no advisor. I have nothing. I'm about losing the person I have in this world if I don't act fast. Help me, oh God, for I don't know what to do.
me alone now. Leave me alone, Mama. I've said this countlessly. You don't want to listen. Mama, I will not marry any other man except Uchi. What told you have a choice? Mama, I have a choice.
You don't have any choice here. You don't have any choice here rather than the one I will suggest for you. And I know what is best for you. That is to marry Boniface. And that you will do.
That I will not do, and with due respect, Mama. I will not do it, Mama.
You won't do it.
I will not marry Boniface. I know what's best for me. Buchi is best for me. Mama, come off it now. Get it, Jose. Am I your only child? Is Onyechi not a woman? Boniface to Onyechi or her mates not getting married?
Don't try mentioning my name again, no. Try it. Look at you. You should be ashamed of yourself. I am here planning on how to help you heap your pregnancy on another man so that you cover your shame, and you are blabbing nonsense.
Mama, I'm not ashamed of myself because
you should be ashamed of yourself.
I am not. Izuro, your son, I was raped. Did I rape myself? The answer is no. So you should be the one ashamed that your son is a stupid boy.
I was raped by who? Your brother.
Your
Fear.
Your son.
Cover your shame. Cover your family. For once, be reasonable. Receive sense. You must marry Boniface, and that you will do, whether you like it or not.
Mama, I will not do it.
You will do it.
Mama, I said I will not do it.
Wakego, you will
Mama,
do it.
no, I will not do it. With due respect, Mama, I will not do
it. You are shameless. Your brother raped you. They proud. That day he was raping you. Why did you not stop him? Now you are shouting like rape me. You follow me, boy. You follow me, boy. You can't. Hey,
why would you have that time? Or do you
God, please help me. What am I going to do? I don't have anybody. No brother, no sister, no mother, no father. God, help me in this situation. God, please.
You are not man enough. If you allow those people to deceive you, bet me, posterity will strike you.
What are you doing here? I thought we've agreed that you stop coming to my house. I thought we agreed on that. So what are you doing here?
So, after offering you myself, no man has touched me in this village. You still want to go ahead and marry Nwakego, a girl that was raped. Not only raped, she was impregnated by another man. Oga, wake up from your slumber. Wake up and say no to poverty. I am offering myself to you. Take me, use me, and do with me whatever you want. Name me. Eh?
You know what? Nwakego, your sister, is my choice. And I've promised to marry her and to love her, no matter the condition. So, mind your business.
Loser!
Gena.
Aaron, that is who you are, and that is who you will remain in life. Loser! You have lost. Because in few days' time, her bride price will be paid by another man. A rich man at that. Man that has says, man that has words, man that when he speaks, everyone listens. Not a puppet like you. Idiot. I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
What am I going to do now? I cannot allow another man to take away the golden gift that God has given to me. What is happening? I cannot allow her slip off my hands to another man. Obiora, only if you are around to rescue me. Obiora, I wish you remember all that I've done. God, what you left to abroad. And you've been there all this while and never want to come back. Only if you are around to rescue me from this. Oh God. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Times 10, yeah, 19,000. Then,
Mama.
What is your
You
problem?
know, now what for you? You know, I buy them pass now. You understand? Based on
pass. Am I selling spare parts?
based on. See, Mama, there is something very important I want us to discuss. I want us to come to agreement. I am making plans, very important plans, so that Boniface will come and marry Nwakego. Like you know, I'm already on the plans, and the plans is on pipeline going to work. So the only thing I'm asking you to do is to cooperate with me, so that we make him come and marry my sister. By that way, this shame of incest, you know, and the accusation will be eradicated from our family.
Is this coming from you? I'm surprised though, because this is the only good thing you have ever said since I beget you as a son. I am happy that you have realized the consequences of your action and you are working towards correcting it. In that case, I will support you. You know me. You know I am a Christian mother. I will not support evil. Neither will I support anybody that will drag the name of this family to the mud. Something that I have suffered to build for so many years. So I will support you to make sure that Nwakego marries an eligible rich young man.
Eligible rich Boniface.
Amaramo Boniface. But Oga Bolele eligible, rich, young, and the man. Makonobo no boria, otona kanya. Because your product he deliver is fast. You want to go?
Anyway, Mama, thank God that for the first time we are still on the same page. So,
Not on the same page, but I've said my own. I will support you.
You're gonna have a book and one table that by inside. I'm going to small stuff now. Christian mother in Libya. Now, why no way? Christian mother in Libya.
The Jones son ever. Foolish boy. Christian mother in Libya. How do I feed you? I keep wondering if this boy is my child. Are you sure they didn't place another person's child in my... Chineke, please. Can't leave one.
Please, by medium size, come on, when I talk about curing.
Pass, Babu, come on, get back.
Come by medium size.
Please close that door because of mosquito. What is wrong with you? Hey, I will support you. What am I saying?
Are you sure what you're telling me?
Mr. Boniface, everyone in this village knows I, Onyinye, as a truthful person. I detest lies with passion, and so do my family, because I come from a very reputable Christian family. Except for my sister Nwakego, who eats lies as food due to reasons best known to her.
So your mother knows about this and she hid it from me. Your mother is playing with fire. She don't know me too well. Go ask questions.
Anyways, I'm only here to advise you. As a Kube, I would say there is no need going for Tokunbo when there is chassis standing right before you. Mr. Boniface, there is nothing my sister Nwakego can give to you that I will not. A gift given to mankind by God.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the information. Now, I promise you one thing. I will reward you handsomely. Thank you.
Wickedness can never stop true love. Greediness can never stop true love. Makana iyechi dere o desigo.
Then she.
Hey! Oh God! Oh God, with you again. I'm not. This one you
again without informing me. Or the mama.
You are the cause! For one nana, you are the cause! I have come to collect everything I've given to you. But money, gift, everything. Hand them over to me now, if I lose it.
Calm down now, no? What have I done wrong?
You want to know? You want to dupe me? You want me to marry a daughter who is pregnant out of rape? See, I want to collect everything I've given to you. Everything! Hand them over to me now, if I lose it.
Boniface, calm down. I don't understand. What do you mean my daughter raped? Did you rape my daughter without telling me?
Don't tell me to calm down!
What do you mean my daughter who is pregnant out of rape? Onyena rape is here. You? Did you rape my daughter without telling me?
See, I will tell you that you are a guy. Me, you are a guy. We shall know guy pass. Hey! I will kill you here. Okay! My bag of rice! My bag of rice! I'm not joking! My bag of rice! Give me!
When you were bringing those things,
my bag of rice! My money! I want them now! Get them from me! Rape who? You get rape who? Give me that!
Gentlemen, why do you want to sell the land close to your residence?
Okay, you see, I have some pressing needs that I need to sort out. I want to sell this land so I can solve some of my problems. If I don't sell this land to do some things, my life might be in danger.
But the amount you are calling is too much. I just need a portion of land that I use for my poultry. The money you are calling is too much.
Oga, see, 600,000 naira is not too much for this portion of land. This is 100 by 60. And then I come look at it now. From here to down to that place. Oga, this thing is big. 600,000 is not bad.
In that case, I'll pay you 400,000 naira.
That is not a bad idea. If I can pay that wicked man Boniface his money, then I'll use the rest for my wedding.
Talk to me now. Let me know what to do.
Sorry, sir. I'm just trying to calculate. Sir, that money is too small. If you can add up something to it, it will not be bad.
No, I get 400,000 naira. If not, let me be going.
It's okay. So what? Okay.
I just need a portion of land, just one portion of land.
Maybe when we get there, it's your poor belly.
No, it's alright.
To fear what? Beautiful outside and rotten inside.
Hey, who could believe that such a person like Nwakego could be pregnant in her parents' house?
Hey, do you know what baffles me is that her mother claims to be a Christian mother, yet her daughter got pregnant in their house.
What an abomination. I can never give birth in my parents' house.
God forbid. Never.
Impossible.
Who knows where she's even going? Let's go, Biko.
This food is very sweet.
I like it, yeah.
That was the best decision you took. Soon money will come and you start life all over again.
You always talk as if it is easy. I've sold the last land that I have. Save that portion for me. I will lay my head.
You can also sell it, Buchi. On your wedding day, people will spray you money that you use to start life all over again. I'm sure.
The queen is there. I think you have to start going. Leave now. No. How are you?
What is Uzoma doing here? I don't like him at all.
Uzoma is my very good friend.
Be careful. Be careful with him. That's all I can say.
That's okay, sit down.
You said you want to see me.
Yes. You want to eat?
I want 1 minute.
Okay. Let's talk first, after I can eat everything. Okay?
Okay.
I've sold the last land in my possession.
Eh?
Yes, so I can pay off Boniface and use the rest to prepare for our marriage.
Why? I mean, why would you sell the last land in your possession?
What do you want me to do? Eh? The same Boniface wants to take you away from me. You don't expect me to fold my hands and watch that happen. No, I love you.
My love.
And I cannot allow anybody to take you away from me. I want to keep you. I don't want to lose you.
You're not losing me. No man is capable of taking me away from you. The news of my pregnancy is everywhere. I'm now an object of mockery. People jeer at me saying I'm cursed.
Don't mind them. Don't mind whatever they are saying. Very soon, we're getting married. And all of them will shut up. They will stop talking rubbish about us. Okay? Yes. Oh, it's my dear. Let me feed you.
I don't know what to do again.
We have tried. We have done everything possible to make sure that Onyebuchi does not marry Nwakego, but it is not working out.
Mama, I still do not understand how you came up with your own plans that spoiled my own plans of trying to make Oga Boniface to marry my own sister, Nwakego.
What do you expect I do? What do you expect I do? The news of her pregnancy is fast spreading everywhere. Ona aga fezinozo. Anenyo. No di waka. No di rock. Eh? And if you know that if this goes out of hand, Ogade disastrous. Especially the fact that you are responsible for the rape.
Mama, listen. I don't know why you always seize every opportunity that you see to rub it on my face that I'm responsible for what is happening to Nwakego.
Are you not?
What are you trying to say in essence?
Are you not? What I am trying to say is that we should allow Onyebuchi to marry Nwakego. Allow him to come and pay Nwakego's bride price. Leave them to their fate. Kahanuba, instead of denting the image of this family, this Christian family that we have built for so many years. Okaroma, at least from that money he will pay, we will use it to pay Oga Boniface what we owe him.
Very important, Mama. Very, very important. Because it is a fearful thing to fall into the hand of that man, Oga Boniface.
Do you have a better plan than
I
this?
know Oga Boniface very well to know that he is a very wicked man. That man is very heartless. Eh? It is better this plan works, else we are doomed.
Abram the doomed. You are doomed. Abram Warandabo. I did not rape anybody.
We are in this together, man.
I am not in this with you. My hand and the leg are not there. For someone we are doomed. Smoke Igbo. Go to church. Read your Bible. Be useful. Do you know how to boil water? Apart from this Nwakego thing now, how many people have you done this to?
This world is beautiful. and sweet at that. I lent money to Onyebuchi. And I sent the boys to steal it from him. That's good. Ooh. Wow. And now, he has to pay me back with the same money he's supposed to use and marry Nwakego. I use Oster and the mother. And now they're indebted to me. So they will marry her off. And pay for everything I've gotten for them. Why do you talk? Why not talk a meme? And soon, all my money will come back to me. Even with profits. Hey! Oh, I'm happy. I am happy. The world is sweet for people that think smart. Onye lo ilu odaba. Nke ma akobago. Oba si go ofuma.
Wickedness can never stop true love. Greediness
Who said that money is
can
not
never stop true love.
We see if they ma deri amu. Olenga di bo.
You people are welcome. That I've consulted with my husband's kinsmen. And we have reached the consensus that you can now go ahead to pay Nwakego's bride price.
That is true. That's what we agreed. Ugoberele Nambabu, it's now up to you. You can pay the bride price, provide all the things for the marriage rites, and even do the marriage ceremony the same day.
In cash.
If you want, in cash.
Cash.
Thank you so much. I appreciate. I'll do just that immediately as you advised. So you can get things ready for that day.
Okay. So what do you wrong?
You can come with your kinsmen because we know you don't have a family.
My own problem is for you to make sure that you can take care of my child. And I'm a Christian mother. The CWO will come that day. Please.
I'll try my best. I'll do my best though.
Calm down. What is wrong with you?
Come for my now. Confirm.
Respect yourself.
What
$34, $39, $39, $40. $50 that side. $50.
So my darling, how did it go? I thank
God it went well.
Yeah.
Yeah, picked a date and your uncle has approved of the increase.
And I've also given your mother some money that we'll be needing for that day.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Thank you so much, my love. I know you must have spent much and have nothing left.
Doesn't matter. Whatever I'm doing it for us. Okay? I do not have any other person in this life except you. And I cannot wait to make you my wife forever.
Thank you. And I cannot wait to be your wife forever.
Yeah. And by tomorrow I'll be going to meet Boniface. I want to pay him back all I've borrowed from him, so we can start living our life fresh.
Thank you so much for everything you've done. I can't wait to. I love you. Our future together is so positive. I can't wait to be your wife, Mrs. Buchi. Thank you so much for making me proud. We need to celebrate this.
What are you doing here?
You need not to be surprised seeing me in your house.
Now leave my house immediately.
Onyebuchi, Nwakego might be related to me as my sister. But over my dead body will I relax and watch you marry her instead of me. You see that marriage? It will not work.
Chelweri. Is that supposed to be a threat?
You can call it whatever you want.
Mama, that's why you are so happy this morning and you are already making up. Where are you going to?
Mama, I'm going to Onitsha. I want to go to the market.
Chimo, where did you get all this money from?
You mean this money?
Yes. Konobrigu.
Mama, it's my own. I'm getting ready to go to Onitsha to buy sophisticated, beautiful material that I'll be using to sew my clothes. The clothes I'll be wearing on my traditional marriage day. Mama, I want to look my best that day. My husband to be said I should look my best. So, that is what this money is for.
You want to use all this money?
Yes, and even more. He's coming to take me to the park. He's bringing more.
Well, let me leave you alone. I just hope that this money flow will be consistent. Makani manonye diogo. Yes.
Ọma kọrọ onye ụwa bụ chi ya ka kọrọ ya.
Are you going to use all this money for material?
Yes, Mama, I told you before.
Without bringing change?
For who? Change for who, Mama?
It's alright.
Amaram nige meo. Nige mere muko bidi mama.
How much is there?
The amount is there.
What
the
do you
money
mean?
my husband gave me is there. The money I need for my clothes is there. Mama, please, what is it now? Why are you becoming
No, I'm just curious about the amount. Eh? So that you don't go and buy cheap things. So, I brought one all the 1,000 naira note to Bunorika. Anyway, I wish you luck.
Thank you, ma.
You know, as your mother, get me handbag. Not cheap one, please. It's what one will kick on that day. You know you're going to buy my wrapper too. Eh?
Mama,
and
that's when I'm done buying mine. You have good wrappers in your box. You have new Georges you've not worn. So, I am the most important person here because I'm the bride. I'm not of more on my traditional marriage. Mama, please allow me to get ready in peace and go to Onitsha now. Why are you being a distraction?
Okay. I'm so sorry, but don't forget that we need cow that day. Who next spend it? And
Hey! Latest bride to be in town! Hey! Okay, Utandilo! Hey, let me pack these things inside the beacon before my husband will be there. Amaram Jesus.
let me give you one of my handbags.
Mama, don't worry, I'm okay.
Are you sure? You know where your handbag is hanging now? Imagine it now, welcome. Let me give you one.
What could be delaying her? She's supposed to be back by now. Someone who went to Onitsha since morning. Did she go to buy the whole market?
Hello? Yes, this is Onyebuchi.
Mama, welcome. Ma. Good evening, ma.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Hello. Are you done making food?
Yes, ma.
Where is work able?
She's not yet back.
Gini. She's not back from Onitsha. By this time of the day, Ogini Kona hasn't Onitsha.
Mama, how sure are you that she went to Onitsha?
This girl Adikwana stupid though. That we allowed her to marry that wretched thing does not mean she will be going there often and on. For what?
Mama, whatever she does with her stupid self has nothing to do with me. If she likes, let her not return forever. In fact, let her go to exile or better still die. What are you?
Almost like you know one nigga why. Water in the house.
There is, Mama. Come in, let me serve you.
Eh? I'm not here, no. She wants to go there and live already. Eh? What does she see in that boy's life? That wretched, stupid thing. You just went there and relaxed. Look at everywhere is dirty. Come to the house, clean the house, cook. Or even come to my restaurant and help me. You know not going to put you.
Why is she not yet back? What must be keeping her by this time? I need to go and look for her.
Mama, are you sleeping?
Mama, it's late already.
One. Since this shameless girl has refused to come back home, go and lock the door, Kaijanaba. Oh, let us go and sleep.
Oh, Mama. Where could she have gone to?
Where else if not Onyebuchi's house? That's stupid at work. Oh, door, because lock the door. Let us sleep.
She should better bring back her stupid self and give me the pad I asked her to buy for me. My sanitary pad is much, much more important to me than she is. Oh, yeah, it is.
Please. Come in now, come in. Is it the time you're supposed to come back home?
Madam.
Even daily keep at a bend again a quaka. Eh? What?
Good evening, I came to check if Nwakego is back from the market.
Chimo. Nwakego. I've already concluded that she came to your house and refused to come back home.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Huh? You didn't see her?
Yeah, Onyebuchi. Where did you keep my only sister? Can I set up?
I don't understand. What is going on? Abataro.
What is going on is that if you don't bring my daughter back home, if we came out, say it, Nana. Now start talking. Where have you taken my daughter to? Because that going to Onitsha is so impromptu. How can somebody wake up one morning and then join? No.
Where is my sister? Where did you keep my only sister?
You don't know what? Where did you eat? Where did you eat my only sister?
What is happening? My woman is not yet back. What am I going to do? How do I explain this? My source of joy. My hope for living and happiness.
Where is she? Did you see her?
Exactly what I'm here to ask you. Where is my sister Nwakego? What have you done to her?
There's something I'm not understanding. I don't know why you're so concerned about your sister. Are you not the same person who always wanted Nwakego your sister about you so you can...
Oh, please excuse me. Listen, that I don't get along with my sister does not mean I wish any harm to befall her. Yes, I may be quarrelsome, but I want my sister alive and around me so that I can at least have someone to quarrel with. Will I be quarreling with myself?
I think we need to go and look for her. But the problem is, if you go to the police station to make a statement, to require some money, you do not have any money on me now.
So what do you want us to do? Go and get my sister wherever you kept her. I did not come here for you to tell me you don't have any money. Bring my sister back to me.
I don't know where you're disturbing me. I don't know why you are disturbing me. Let me hear what, Mama.
The truth is very much obvious. That Onyebuchi has used my sister for money ritual. He has used my sister for money ritual.
What's it, Mama? How can you say a thing like that?
Hey, Mama, listen to me. Listen to me. This is how these things work. You cannot use somebody that you don't love to do by money ritual. And he has joined the occult that he needed to join just to impress you because of occult ritual. You love money so much. And you pushed my sister into marrying him, and now you use my sister for money ritual.
What are you talking about?
Onyebuchi does not have parents. He has no siblings. In fact, there are no good relatives that he has. So he cannot bring somebody unless it is the person that he loves. He loves my sister so much, and he has used my sister for money ritual.
Alaputakwanam. Onyebuchi amaromi ofuma. Ositademma. Asinga alaputakwanam. Alaputakwanam.
What have I done now?
How many times have I warned you to stop smoking Indian hemp? It's not Mama Kusigi Sibo. You wouldn't listen. Now you have landed us into trouble. Because you smoked that day, you raped your sister, you impregnated her. That is why we are in this situation. Because of that, I had to push her to marry that wretched boy. You baby don't get it. I am begging you. No yo. Kita chineke kana look at God. No yo. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Mama, there is nothing wrong in me taking dry vegetable. I can only eat what I want to eat.
Could this be true? Eh? Could this be true? Onyebuchi used my daughter, Bannon. She won't allow that. I know my daughter is bigger than that.
Hello, my sister.
Hi.
Good afternoon, sir. Please, we are looking for one Mr. Onyebuchi. He has a wife or maybe a sister, Nwakego by name. Do you know him? Like this. Thank you. Thank you.
are you coming from? Mama, I went to Nebuchi's house to find out if my sister is back. But it's crystal clear she is missing.
Chegukwa. Nwakego is what?
She's missing.
What's that, Ma? Have you seen it?
You know, hope.
I should be asking you that, Mama. Have you heard and seen it?
I am going to report Onyebuchi. I am going to make an entry at the police station.
Give me arrest.
Osubun, my own daughter.
But Mama, when I was coming back, I saw 2 men going to his house.
2 men? 2 men? 2 evil men? Add the evil.
They even asked me for the address to his house.
2 men. How do they look?
Mama, they were looking so rich and handsome. If
Mama, what else do you want to hear? How else do you want me to explain to you that these are the same people that lured him into the occultism that he sacrificed my sister? My sister has been used for money ritual. Mwakego is gone! Hey! Mwakego is gone! Mama, let's do something.
But no. Mama, no, my own blood used for money ritual.
I need to smoke now.
I need
to smoke now.
I am going to Onyebuchi's house, and when I get there, I didn't see Wakego.
I'll go with you.
Onyebuchi, Oputu Wozo, Fuyana Benu, it's a Beyama. I am going to Onyebuchi's house.
I'm going with you.
Hey!
I'm going with you.
Greetings, my brother. Are you the man we called on phone? I mean, are you Onyebuchi?
Yes, I'm Onyebuchi. And who are you?
We are in charge of welfare and protocol department of the company. She entered their vehicle to Onitsha.
Who? My wife? Where is she?
One of our vehicles was involved in an accident. And when we were going through the manifest written by the passengers, so we
Your woman had an accident.
Mwakegum. My wife. So, which hospital is she now? Where is she? Where is she? Where is Mwakego?
My brother, I'm very sorry. She's dead.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Mama! Mama, they go do. Mama! Mama, Osta! Osta, Mama! Those men that just drove out were the one that asked me for Nyebuchi's house's direction.
Eh? Which man?
The ones that just drove off.
Hey. Mama? Mama, Onyebuchi must be inside this house. Go and bring Onyebuchi now. Onyebuchi! Onyebuchi!
Hey! Open ego. Open ego. Na letter.
Ego.
Open ego.
Ego.
Indemnity.
Huh?
Indemnity nwa ka ego.
Ego.
Hey! Onye egbukwu na nwa.
Chill.
This boy.
Ego.
Boy,
Ego.
Hey! No, ma.
Hey! Ego. Mama.
This boy has
Mama.
used my daughter for...
Hey! Mama, I said
He
it.
has used my daughter for money.
I knew this! I have always known that Onyebuchi wants to enter occult, but you refuse to listen to me. Now, the same members that initiated him, and they have come to give him the part payment as a member of their court. Hey! Onyebuchi, Mama, I am going to find them and make sure they bring back my sister. Hey! Money.
Osta! Osta, where are you going with the money? You want to go and allow that point.
Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Doctor, please, doctor, do whatever you can, okay? Do whatever I can to save him. He must not die. Doctor, if he's test, run the test, okay? If he's scan him, doctor, please. Money's not a problem. Please.
Calm down. Just like I promised you, nothing will happen to him. We'll try our best. Nothing will happen.
Oh God, let it not be said that I killed my own best friend with my own car. Oh God, no.
Is he your brother?
Doctor, what you asked me back there. Onyebuchi is my friend. In fact, my best friend. You know, many years ago when we were in the village hustling, you know, and being an orphan, the mother took care of me. In fact, the family took good care of me. I ate practically every day in their house. We did everything together.
So why did you abandon him?
No, doctor, why? Why would I do that? Why would I abandon him? No, I never did that, doctor. Look, doctor, this is what happened, okay? Ichi Okunenyefe returned one fateful Christmas and wanted to take Onyebuchi with him abroad. But Onyebuchi declined the offer. Okay, he turned down the offer. Because by then he was so madly in love with one Nwakego of a girl. In fact, he insisted that I go with him instead, you know, for the fear of losing the girl. And Ichi Okunenyefe took me instead. So Ichi took me abroad. I spent so many years, in fact I spent a lot of time abroad. And all through my stay abroad, there was no means of communication. If I tried, I searched, but I couldn't reach him. I couldn't even see him. I never abandoned him, doctor.
Wow. What a show of love and sacrifice.
Dr. Onyebuchi is a good man. Onyebuchi is a good man. Doctor, I returned to see him. I returned in search of him. I returned for him. And behold, I knocked him down with my own car, my very car.
Jesus Christ. What an unfortunate love reunion. Your story is quite amazing and touching. But just like I told you, we would do everything to save him. Such a man is rare to meet in the world we're into. And we can't afford to lose him. We can't.
Exactly my point, doctor. Please, he must not die.
It's okay. We'll try our best. Please, let's go to my office. We need to sign some documents.
Anything, doctor. Anything I will sign. Let's go, doctor.
Before he squanders it. You want to break my door because of money. So money is more important to both of you than your sister, who is missing. Huh? I don't blame any of you. How do I get these people? Eh? How do I get to see these people so that they will bring my daughter's revenge? Mama, can you please stop lamenting? Stop! We will definitely find Waka. Will you shut up? If you want to find Waka, find Waka, go dead or alive. I want to see my daughter. Find her! It is your sister's fault. If he had not raped his sister and impregnated her, I wouldn't have pushed her into marrying that wretched idiot. Now he has killed my daughter for me. Oscar, you better come out! Oscar, come out! Oscar! Open this door! Where is the money? Hey! Oscar, where is the money? Don't touch me. Oscar, where is the money? Give me that money. It's your birthday. One year back.
Relax.
Doctor, where is Wakego? Where is Wakego?
Just calm down.
Oh, where am I? Obiora, what are you doing here? Where is Maka?
Calm down, Buchi. Hey, just calm down, please.
Hey.
Calm down.
What's going on?
Buchi, just calm down, okay? Please, just calm down, okay? Mwakiko will be fine wherever she is.
Please call Maka for me.
Buchi, please, just calm down, okay? I'll call her. What's important now is your health, okay? You need to regain your health, okay? Please.
Good morning, my love. Good morning. How was your night?
Good morning. Oh, who are you?
Well, I am your husband and you are home. Do you want anything to eat?
Where am I?
Well, you are home, my love. You are home. Huh? Are you ready to eat yet?
Obim, what is my name?
Well, I am not surprised. My wife had an accident that made her almost lose her memory. But it's okay. I thank God that I was able to find you early enough. Okay?
So what is my name?
Oledo, my love. Enough of all these questions, okay? Alright. This, I want you to just, it's okay. Just take this. Take it. Drink. It will help facilitate the process of your full recovery. Okay? Drink. What a master stroke.
It's bitter.
Don't worry, it's for the best. It's okay, it's okay. Let me... This one will just finish the whole work.
You can't speak now.
Don't worry, don't worry.
She won't
Welcome to my humble abode.
Obio, Chelogodi. So you built this big house?
Well, one of them.
One of them. It's
all God. It's all
Obi,
God.
this is wonderful. This is good.
Thank you.
Look at Obio. Wow. I'm now.
Alright, let's go inside. It's freshen up.
Obi.
Gucci, my man.
Obi, your house is good.
Thank you.
Wow.
Sorry.
Ezigbo on your show.
It's my house, yeah. So, welcome.
What is happening? What is happening? I'm even talking about what I saw outside. I don't even know that inside is wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, you built this mansion and you're living in it all alone.
Yeah, the two go now. The house was my own, okay? Used to be my own, but right now you're here. So it's our house. By the way, so tell me what really happened? What makes you say
You see, when my parents and my sister died.
Oh, sorry. Pardon my manners. What do I get for you?
No. Hey, let's finish talking now. You said it's our house, so...
Alright.
I'm not rushing to anywhere.
Let's go ahead.
So as I was saying, when my parents died and my sister, I had no one to be with. So I had to sell all that I have to make sure that I marry Nwakego.
What is it? Why is your face like this?
Where are my clothes?
You can always wear mine. As a husband, as a matter of fact, I take pleasure in having you wear my
But that's not what I'm talking about. I can't find any of the cooking utensils in the kitchen. I can't find my clothes. I can't find any of my belongings. Where are they? Is there something you're not telling me?
All this is as a result of the incident.
Oh, please don't tell me that, my love. Don't say that to me. I'm not a child. I'm not daft. Which incident? Which stupid accident? Which incident are you talking about? That will suddenly come to this house, disappear my clothes, disappear the kitchen utensils, every belongings of mine. Or the possible.
You know what? Let's don't just go there, okay? Listen, let's forget about the explanations on what happened and what did not happen. As a matter of fact, you're getting well and getting back on your feet is my priority.
No, I am the victim here. I deserve to know everything that happened.
Okay. The house was raided by armed robbers in my absence. They beat you up and then carted away with everything in the house. They took everything away and they raped you. That was the details I didn't want to be. Please, don't break down.
Really, please, they raped me. They raped me. They raped me. God. Are you sure medically okay? Are you sure? Did we check? Some jobbers came to this house and raped me and you've been hiding it from me.
That's not nice.
All that matters is you are alive and you are well for me.
I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this.
Stop crying.
I don't deserve this.
It's okay.
I didn't know. I'll find out. I didn't even know I was short.
All I'm it's okay. Please, don't break down. Don't break down.
That woman must be very wicked. In fact, she must be the devil herself. So you mean she did all this thing to you because she had no one to fight for you? Well, Buchi, I am back. You are going to have your own pound of flesh.
What do you mean by that?
She took the money you realized from selling the only piece of land you have, the only valuable you have. Well, since you did not marry her so-called daughter Wakigo again, she then refund the money to the least penny or get a collateral.
Anyway, all that are not my problem now. My problem now is to find Nwakego, my love. Right now, if I would be able to find Nwakego's corpse and give her a befitting burial, I'll be very happy. And she'll be very happy wherever she is now.
Which one are you saying? Do you listen to yourself talk? How do you intend to find someone that was involved in a car accident that was burned to ashes? How would you identify the ashes of her body? How? Moreover, both of you were preparing to get married, but never got married. Listen, Gucci. It is time for Enuma to pay for all the crimes, all the evil she did to you. And Gucci, I am going to pioneer it to the successful end. By the way, Gucci, what drink should I offer you?
My life on Zobo. I'm kidding with you.
Here you go.
You'll be tried though. See your house. Wow. This is good.
Onyebuchi. Onyebuchi. So you shamelessly came here to demand for the money you deposited for Nwakego's bride price.
That's the point. That's exactly the point. Deposited to who? To you. I mean, are you now a member of the Kingsmen in your own husband's family? Tell me. When has it become the obligation of a woman to collect the bride price of her own daughter? When?
You left Omenani and start doing Omenenu. You took advantage of me, knowing full well that I do not have anyone. You collected the money I got from selling off my only valuable property. Yes. Did I come with my kinsmen to pay for her bride price? No. Did Nwakego's uncle collect the money? No. I gave you the money so you can use it properly to prepare for the things for our marriage as the custom demands.
What are you saying? Eh? What are you saying? Was Ichiejofor not here when you came to make your intentions known to us about marrying my daughter? Was he not here? And we all unanimously agreed that the proper thing will be done on the marriage ceremony. Oh, Makanod is your tour. Makanos is your tour, May. Is that why you have come to demand for the deposit? Onyebuchi, you are not a good man. You are a very wicked man.
Enough of this, your crocodile tears. Enough of these tears. These crocodile tears will not help you in any way. Look, I may have been out of the country for a very long time, but that doesn't mean I'm stupid. That doesn't mean I'm stupid. I know very well that Mazi Ejiofor is not a member of your extended kinsmen, let alone a member of your family. We have come for the bride price. Every penny. Not a couple missing. And by the way, where is the indemnity that was supposed to be given to the deceased next of kin? Where is it?
In Denkini.
What is happening to me? What is all this desensitization all about? Oh God, what is it about myself that is hidden to myself?
My love.
I couldn't just
overcome.
Welcome, my love.
Thank you. I couldn't just help but to pause and admire your strength. I mean, look at... How are you, my love?
I'm just here. I mean, who would be happy to hear that she was raped and beaten to an unconsciousness? It's not easy. It's
okay.
Easy to understand and live.
It's okay. You'll be fine. At least I am by your side. Now guess what?
What?
I stopped over at the market and then got you some beautiful gowns.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
That's so thoughtful.
Beautiful. In fact, this is the one I love most. Look at it.
My love. You're welcome. How did you go today?
Save other unnecessary distractions, yeah? My day was fine.
I brought something for you. Food. Something sumptuous, delicious.
You know, they say no food for a lazy man. But it's not applicable for someone whose in-law is into restaurant business.
But you're not a lazy man, my love.
Anyway, based on what happened at home, what's the next? What's our next plan of action?
You know my family. They can't wait to hear that I'm getting married to anyone as long as he's a man. They want the reproach of incest taken away from our family. You know how religiously sanctimonious my mother can be? Yes, so she would do anything within her powers to preserve her Christian faith.
Then let's start planning for our wedding already. I can do anything possible to keep you as my wife forever. Then we'll have to start planning for our marriage.
But you do not have the money for such absolution.
I can do whatever I can do to keep you. I can sell off my land.
No. My love, you would do no such thing. That's the only thing you have left. I wouldn't want you to sell it.
I can't hold on to that land when I can sell it off and build our future. Our future together is bright.
I love you, Buchi. All I'm thinking right now is how I'm going to spend the rest of my life with you. I love you.
No amount of money spent on love is too much. I am going to make you proud. Our wedding is going to be celebrated in a grand style.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I'm so grateful to have you. I love you. Stop! Let me continue with what I was doing before you came back. So you have to go and eat your food.
No, let me watch you do this.
Don't worry, go on. It's okay, let me get the food.
This is cool.
I know these clothes. I've worn these clothes before. Yes! This is not the first time I'm seeing these clothes. I've worn it before.
Yes, of course, you have worn it before. You see, you had the exact kind of, in fact, you had this kind of gown exactly like this before the invasion of the armed robbers, and when they carted away with everything, including all your clothes, I decided to go to the market to get some, and then I saw this one. I knew you used to love this particular gown. That was why I decided to get it again. I know you like it.
Yes, I like it.
My love, just go through these other ones. I'm very certain you love. If by anyone you don't like, tell me. I'll return it and get another one. Check them. I'm very certain they are your size. I know you used to love this one. That was why I had to buy the same time.
Hey. Look, I'm not cut out for this your crocodile tears. I'm not cut out for these tears. By the time we get to the police station, you will explain to us what happened to your daughter and the money Buchia gave to you.
Hey! It's a lie! You are not taking my mother to the police station. It's not my mother's fault.
So where is the money?
The truth is that the man who brought the money to your house today had the accident. Left the money there and drove away. When we got to your house, we did not see anybody.
Wonderful.
Nonsense. I mean, what? Look, the condition of the money is not our business. Okay, it's not our concern. Our concern here is getting back the money every dime. Buchi here gave to your mother from the land he sold. Should I give us the money now? Or let's have a collateral.
Hey! Omo! Hey!
Mama, don't worry. You're not going to any police station. Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
No. I cannot accept any member of the family anymore. If they cannot provide Mwakego for me, I will not take care of the person. No marriage, no Mwakego, no marriage.
Buchi, when I said they should get us a collateral, I knew what I was doing. Okay, I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew it was going to be difficult for them to do. Listen, I just wanted them to feel the anxiety. They should enjoy the anxiety that comes with such a standing order.
Can you imagine Onyinyechu? She volunteered to marry me in replacement of her late sister. Or the possible, a girl be very promiscuous. Even if they dash me Onyinyechu for free, I will never marry her, I will never take her. She's so promiscuous.
I don't care. Buchi, I don't care. Look, all I am doing is using them to buy time. Remember you told me when you had nothing, when you had no money, that man used you as a tool. The time for recompense is now. Would you allow me, okay? Allow me deal with that people my own way.
My head is breaking alone. Mama, you people have just disappointed me. Why? Why is it that I was not around when that boy Onyebuchi visited this compound? Come Mbeye Kaji. You could have come to call me.
This is not time for ranting. That which is greater than the cricket has visited the cricket. This is not time for ranting. No time for it to shed. Because that which is greater than the cricket has visited the cricket. Do you know who accompanied Onyebuchi to this place? Obiora. Which Obiora? The son of Nduka Oba. The one that returned from abroad. Go levels. Obiora.
Yes, Obiora. And the thing is that he is ready to go to any extent to recover everything collected from Buchi.
Hey. Mama, have you seen the situation you brought yourself into? I knew it when I was saying this scene. It's in Nana when we born. Why say we born? Why like FM can confirm? You keep on tagging me with wrong statements. Have you seen what you have done to yourself? Those times that whenever I take my vegetable, my brain at the open. Now it wasn't FM and I confirm. You refuse to listen to me. Now you have gotten yourself into a situation that you cannot handle. I have always known that Onyebuchi has eventually joined that boy Obiora in that their evil secret cult. Mama, if they try it in anywhere around this compound, I will butcher them and bring them for you so that you use them for your soup. What kind of nonsense is that? Nah. Mua. Surely we run. I'm quite sure I can confirm one. Hey! Oh, lo, Ibobia, believe you. Oh, Kachasiafu. Ewo. Ewo. Hey!
Eh? How? Makego, why? Why did you just die like this? Eh? What do I do to pay this? Where do I get the collateral? Hey!
This meal is delicious. You know, what is it? Why is your face like this? You don't look happy.
How can I be happy when I know nothing about myself? How do you expect me to be happy when my identity is obscure to me? Who am I?
Listen, what else do you want to know? Eh? I am your husband, and this is your house. That's enough.
My husband. Where are my parents? Where are my siblings? Where are we? I mean, how come we've never had visitors? How come there's no friends or relative or anyone coming to this place to check on us?
Listen to me. I understand this inquisitiveness, okay? I do. But right now, what you should focus your attention on is recovery. Once you recover, then every other thing will follow. Until then, focus your attention on recovery. And then, eat. You know, you cannot prepare a sumptuous meal as this and then you don't eat. I want me to feed you.
I know there's something you're hiding from me. I can't wait for it to unravel.
I think I need to prepare her some concussion that will make her to lose her memory the more. You are such a beautiful girl and I cannot let you go. Even if I had answers to your questions, I would be very stupid to think about telling you about yourself. Hold on. Oh yeah? Yeah! Hey! What do you want? Eh? Why are you here?
Buchi, you are not my enemy.
Neither am I your friend. You are not welcomed here.
Marry me. Make me your wife. Give me an opportunity.
Don't touch me.
Give me an opportunity to show you how much I love you.
Are you out of your senses? Eh? Son of man has nowhere to lay his head.
I don't care.
We are not them mother we have. We'll stand here and say it. Stop walking into somebody's house.
The only thing that matters now is that you have joined the clique of the mighty. And the breeze of wealth hovering around your friends will soon get to you. And from you to me as my husband.
Listen. Listen and listen real good. Nwakego, your sister, is who I loved. I do not love you. Don't you understand? Now Nwakego is no more. I do not want to have anything to do with any of your family member. Huh? And listen, as for your brother, Osita, when I open his page, he will run away from this village.
But you need to wake up from your dreams and understand that Nwakego is gone and gone forever. Let's not allow the dead come in between us, sweetheart.
Come on, dead. Come on, stay here. This is not Telemundo. We are acting here. Stay and talk whatever you want to say.
Nothing more to say but to say hello to my husband.
Out. Tolodo. Leave this place. You want me to say it in French? Vous ne pas.
Would you come and give
me? Vous ne pas. Igbo know her, French you know her. Also what he can master. You go well. When you get to say that.
I overheard everything you two were saying. And look, you don't have to be angry at every slightest provocation, okay? This is what we'll do. We'll keep pushing until they make any slightest mistake, then we strike.
Why is Onyechi disturbing me? Why is she not giving up on wanting to have me?
Maybe because she was meant for you after all. Or maybe Wakigo left so that she can come in. I'll be inside.
Which time was it?
She is beginning to regain her full consciousness, and that is not good for me at all. Let me give her something that will desensitize her the more.
My love. Take this.
What is this for?
Just drink. It's medicine for your recovery. It will facilitate it.
I'm feeling so nauseous about these herbs.
I know. But it's for your good. Hmm?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Let me return this one. What's the meaning of this? Yeah? Ogini?
Onebuchi, show some respect.
To who?
Is
it your business? Yeah?
How can you be bringing different sizes of girls into this home in my presence?
That's who are you? Eh? Are you the one to tell me how to live my life? Oh, you want to show me how to live my life? Who the hell are you? No, tell me. I'm a man and I'm entitled to marry as many wives as I want. Do you understand? So,
but you're not saying you belong to me, oh. You are mine and mine alone. You are mine and mine alone. Yeah,
you know my annoyance. You're too fine. So get out. Eh?
It's all for you
Only
now.
you. Eh? Mami, water. Telemundo. Go, Joe.
I can't go now.
Can you imagine? Eh? Only you. Oh God, what is this?
pretending not to hear me with this your two tiny legs? Husband snatcher! Awusu! Obanje! You are pretending not to hear me with this your two tiny legs. Opuya? What were you doing with my man?
Did I just hear you say, your man?
Yes, you heard right.
Your man? Oh, I never knew you've become so shameless. Look at this shameless pig. Now let me ask you. When did you and Buchi do your traditional marriage that we did not hear or know about? When? Tell me.
Did you call me a pig?
Yes.
Do you know what you are? You are a very cheap ashawo. From a very cursed family. Useless thing because of this okleka you are wearing. You feel you can talk to me anyhow, okay? I am not here to exchange words with you. I am only here to warn you to stay clear, my man. Stay off Buchi. Because the next time I will come to warn you, you will understand that I am not a preacher of love. Madokase.
I see. You are lying. You lie. You lie, Onyinye. You know what? I am not going to stay away from Buchi. I will not stop being around Buchi. Never. I will keep staying around him until he sends you and your miserable self out of his house. Yes, until he sends you into the dustbin where you belong. Yes.
Hey! About miserable. Enunana, she called me miserable. She called miserable. Are you mad?
I want to return back to you. Okay, I want to go back so that I can prepare your invitation letter. But before I go, I want to see my friend Ferdinand, okay? So that he can assist you in preparing your documents from here.
So you're saying that I'm going to be traveling with you to Obodo?
Exactly, Buchi. Look, Obodo is a land of opportunities. Great and beautiful opportunities. Come on, Buchi, you're not doing anything here. Okay? You're just whiling away your time here. You need to be there.
And what happens to this house?
Well, you'll be staying here. The house automatically becomes yours. Okay? When I return back to Europe, I will finish the other project, the bigger one.
Oh my God. Abira. Abira, thank you so much. May God bless you.
Amen.
I really appreciate it. I am so grateful. Thank you so much.
And thank you too, Buchi. Thank you very much. I mean, look at me today. If not for the brotherly sacrifice, I wouldn't have been here. Perhaps I would still be in the village, running around, you know.
I know.
Come on, of course, I should. You give up your slot for me, you know. I travel to the States. Come on, would you look at me?
Thank you.
God bless you, Buchi.
God will always forget you with blessings.
God bless you too.
Hi.
You're a good person. You have a good heart. I mean, there's nothing I would do for you that will be enough. Come on, Buchi, you're a good person.
I don't want to sit down. I don't want to sit down. I don't have to. Why are you crying? But you got it again. If we send those girls to the house, I am tired of it, Mama. I cannot take it any longer.
What? Calm down. You have to endure. Keep on. Keep on. We don't have money to for the great way you did on Maltreated. What do you want me to do with the money? Where do you need the money? You can't see and be a money.
I'm tired. We send girls to the house every day. And not only that, it treats me like an outcast. I don't want to go back to the house again.
Yes, but at a time like this, you have to endure. Remember that you willingly accepted to stay with him. To cover the shame in our family, people also. I don't want trouble. People can. I am Mama, you need to come and talk to me. Yeah, come and come. Get out of here, Banoma. Man, don't talk about it. Think about you. If I have gone out from this place, I won't have my you won't come back for this.
Hey. Onyinye, get up. Get up and leave this room, please. Hello? Get up. Please go to the other room. Please.
Please,
Just leave. Go to the other room. What's the meaning of this now? Eh? What will I call this?
would you please allow me to sleep here, please? I want to sleep here tonight.
Why?
There's too much cold in the other room and I'm very scared. I cannot sleep there. Please, just let me sleep here. Come on, lie down.
Hey, stop it. Please, don't touch me. Don't just touch me, please.
Uchi, what is the meaning of this? I am a woman and I've caught feelings. What wrong have I done trying to play my role as a wife?
You did everything wrong. You did everything wrong. Please, leave this room.
Uchi.
Leave here this minute. Don't stop! Mag,
Uchi, am I not your wife? Just let me feel.
Stop it. Did I pay your bride price? Eh? Did I customarily marry you? Did I? Listen to me, Onyechi. Just listen. Eh? You should be careful in this house. Mind the way you do things. Abide by the rules of this house, because very soon you'll be thrown out. Yes, very soon. Be careful.
Stop this now. Good. Stop this. Shift.
Is that what I told you? Is that what I told you? That was what happened. You thought I was joking, no?
I don't believe you.
No. You thought I was joking.
I don't believe you. But for real, I don't believe you. Till I see.
Hey, woman.
Darling.
Woman, what are you doing here?
Darling.
I said, what are you doing here? It's a simple question.
Because I am sorry to disturb you. Please, I've come to beg. Buchi, because have mercy on me. I went to the police station to bail my son, Ositadema, but they refused. They said they can only bail him on your approval. Because have mercy on me. He's my only son.
Oh, now he's your only son. Well, Buchi here is an orphan. The only son. As a matter of fact, the only child. Did he not know that he was the only son when he planned with his team to steal what belongs to Buchi? Or does he not know that he was the only son when he stole the indemnity that was supposed to be given to him?
Buchi. Buchi, you are a kind man. I know you to be soft-hearted. Please, don't let anything happen to my brother, who happens to be your in-law. Biko. Oh? Buchi, Biko.
Hey, ayo. Aso yo.
My love.
Asa Buchi.
My sweetheart.
Hey, I'm getting that day.
My purry.
Negudi.
Oh, baby.
Mama.
Baby.
Mama.
I missed you.
Mama, you see that thing I've been telling you. See that thing I've been telling you about him.
You get there. Negudi. Mwali changwa. My guy. I'll be inside there. Because.
Have you forgotten why we're here? Go to check. Obiora, one beacon. Oh, no, my yacht. No, my okay. I just try to hide your leaf. Obiora, beacon. Have mercy on me. Pity me. Okwana ajado kambo. Nobody ajado di kame. Please. I'm a widow, a poor one. I don't have anybody.
You see all the money and all the atrocities your son caused in this community? He will pay for all of them, one by one. Mark my words.
Consider us.
Get out.
No, my young, what is wrong with you?
Close the gate after you.
People consider
The act of this accident happened this week. It's very alarming. You know that? What happened? You remember that woman that came the other day? Do you know she had an accident and broke her leg?
Jesus.
There was an accident I myself witnessed in that same place. Almost everybody in the bus died.
God forbid, Barton.
Let me show you a picture. Hi. See. Listen, listen. See. Listen.
she going to? She or Bande? Oh my God, I wonder where Chibuzo brought this one from. God forbid. Okay. Who's him? Just...
Chibuzo, you are a threat! That's what you are! Start talking to me right now! I said start talking!
What is it?
You're asking me what is it? What am I doing here?
Are you out of your
So
senses?
shut up and listen! You don't talk when I'm talking because you're black-hearted! You think I don't know? You think I wouldn't find out? I have found out how mean you could be! My name is not Ola. My name is Nwakego. I am from Obikabia community, not here. So tell me, what am I doing here?
This is definitely madness. It's madness and it's obvious.
Oh, please shut your silly stinking mouth. Shut that uncouth gutter you call a mouth. Why are you so black-hearted? Tell me. Chibuzo, why are you this mean? You took advantage of my post-traumatic stress disorder to feed me with herbs that will help desensitize me into some kind of deja vu hallucinations while you embellish your story with some kind of lies that I'm your wife. How could you? Answer me. How on earth could you? I can't even believe I slept with you. I can't believe I did that. How could you do that? How? Why are you so mean? Why are you so heartless? You've shattered my life. You don't even know what you've done to me. My God.
I am sorry. I will tell you the truth.
Oh God.
And that is it. I fell in love with you the moment I saw you. And I just wanted to keep you for myself. There was no other idea I could think of.
Just listen to yourself. Just listen to yourself. You are sorry. Is that all you have to say for what you've cost me? Do you think sorry can remedy this situation? Is that what you think? Is that what you think? How could you do that to me? You have said that my dad. Get out of this. God will punish you. God will punish you. God will punish you.
What happened? How did she regain consciousness?
Mami Funanya, I don't know what to do again. Osita Dimma, my only son, has been in the police custody for 3 days now.
Hey.
I'm up on him,
What is Onyebuchi doing about this?
I don't know. Hey!
What are you going to do now? Can you hear me?
Onyegene, that one. He said that my son must be charged to court and go to jail.
Yeah.
Mami Funanya Nenenom. You know that if that happens, a lot of secrets will be revealed against my family. What do I tell the women? Gene Kangagwa, the CWO women, the Christian women in the church.
What are you going to do? Can you hear me?
I don't know.
Hey.
Mama Sita! Mama Sita! Hey! What are we buying? On my way from the market, I saw your daughter.
Are you not supposed to see my daughter?
Walk here, go.
What's the meaning of this? No, what is going on?
I brought your food.
And how many times have I warned you to stop cooking for me? You want to poison me? Do you want to poison me? I'm talking, you're still dropping it.
Onyebuchi, I am your wife. Allow me to perform my wifely duties for you. Onna.
You're whose wife? Did I marry you? Did I pay your bride price? See, I'm allowing you to stay here just because I'm waiting for your people to bring the money I paid on Nwakego's head. And nothing more. In fact, your stay here is, I think, you've overstayed your welcome. You have to leave now. You've overstayed your welcome. You have to leave now. You want me to push you? You're not trying to poison Ebu. Zero.
Onebuchi, calm down. Onebuchi.
After the goodbye, the driver took off on a very high speed that all the passengers' effort into talking to him to slow down went to a deaf ear. I never knew that goodbye was going to be our last goodbye. I realized was that the bus went into a forest. How I came out alive, how I survived it, is something I cannot tell. Can't explain.
Oh, I thank God that the love of my life is back and alive. Glory be to God.
My sister, wonder shall never cease to end in this our village. Wow. Do you know 1K go now?
Okay, yes. I know 1K.
You know, everybody believed she was dead. But 1K go came back very much alive. Are you serious? You're asking me if I'm serious.
Wait a minute. You mean she's not dead after all?
Dead, kwa.
Wait, or was it a ghost that you saw?
Ghost, kwa. I said I saw her today with my 2 naked eyes. Ghost? Which ghost?
But I heard that Buchi, her supposed husband, to be used for money ritual.
Money ritual? She planned it with her mother. I heard it though. I heard it. I didn't say it.
It's not me that said it now. I heard it. She planned with her mother. That's why she went to her distant boyfriend's village. Because she don't want the marriage to hold. She don't want to get married to Buchi. But trust Buchi now. You know Buchi is a sharp guy. He requested for the money, but the mother could not provide the money. He decided to marry Oni and his sister. So you see?
There's also someone you not see in this village.
My sister.
Don't worry. Are we not in this village? Let's continue watching now to see how I'm working. See,
I did not tell anything, no. Let's go.
You wanna pro, you. Hey!
Onyinye, why are you so heartless? How could you do this to your own sister? You couldn't even wait to give me a befitting burial. I've always known you wanted my man. I never knew you were this desperate about having him.
I was only trying to save our family the shame of being humiliated.
Shut up.
You don't shut me up. It was not my fault. After all, he keeps bringing different types and sizes of girls to his house.
Hey, don't even go there. Don't even go there at all. See, I was doing all those things to get at you and your family for what you did to me. For your information, I never touched any of those girls. Yes.
Are you sure?
Alright, there is this very important reason we called you to here.
Go ahead and tell us.
Alright, fine. Here's the game, okay? I want you to pretend that you're dating him. Okay? I want you to be all over him. Okay? So he'll be inviting you over to his house at intervals, one after the other.
Okay.
See, whenever you see that girl called Onye, just act. Try and be all over me. You know, you try, if the customer might anyhow, you're gonna touch me, do anything. Just pretend, okay? Be all over me.
Just to act.
Is that all?
Yeah. I like that. Well, that's all. The whole idea of this whole plan is just to get her unhappy and make her feel jealous too.
You know, that girl has been a thorn on my flesh. On my buckets. Yeah, I'm tired. So I was just looking for a simple way to get on her emotions. So just act.
You know what? You have nothing to worry about. I hope you will pay us handsomely.
Yeah, look good all over the
Well, don't worry, okay? Just do your job. You'll certainly be paid. But I want you to stay focused. Okay? And don't catch feelings.
Catch feelings, wow.
Yes.
Full of it. Please, as long as you pay us.
I'll do it. It's business.
Business is business, my dear.
Okay then. So we're in business.
Deal.
Alright. Eat meat.
Chibiko.
Hey, ayo. Eh? Aso yo.
My love.
Asabuchi.
My sweetheart.
Hey.
My curry. Oh, baby.
Mama.
Baby.
Mama.
I missed you.
Mama, you see that thing I've been telling you. See that thing I've been telling you about him.
Get there. Negudigi. Yeah? Mali Changwa. My guy. I'll be inside, eh? Because... Okay. Time to stick to the real plan.
The real deal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Baby, you kiss so well. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I love the way you're doing it. I love the way you're doing it, baby. Baby, you're kissing me so well. Oh, baby, take it easy, please.
No, Mayo. No, Mayo, okay. I thought I had your leaf.
Oh, baby. Oh, you're riding me. Oh, baby, you did it so well. Baby, come on. Kiss me, baby. Oh, baby, you're doing me so well. Baby, you're fucking me so hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Slowly. Oh.
No, Mayo, what is wrong with you?
Baby, you did it so well. Come on, kiss me, baby. Oh, baby, yeah. Come on, baby, kiss me more. Oh, baby, you're so tasty. Candy, oh, you're so sweet. Oh, baby, your lips are so tasty. You did put chocolate on those lips.
Love, believe me, I never did anything with any of those girls. I only stage managed to get at your family for what they did to us.
I believe you, my love. And I'm so sorry for everything you went through because of me.
My children, Pikun, Onyinye Chukwu, come. Hey, Luchi, Make will be alright, Pikun. Forgive me. Forgive me for all I've done. I know I have wronged all of you. I was greedy and careless. Please forgive my actions. Pikun.
What matters to me now is that the love of my life is back. And back for good.
Obuzuru! What have you done? I told you to make sure my sister Nwakego does not return from her journey to Onitsha. I asked you to make her get involved in a ghastly motor accident that would cost her life.
Yes.
Then what happened? My sister is back, alive and healthy.
I did what you asked me to do. Yes! See, that your sister has a strong spirit.
And you?
And I don't know. But I did what you asked me to do.
And you? Of what use is your spirit? What are you doing here? Why did you decorate this place with black, red and white with these useless images? What are you doing here? Of what use are you? I told you to get rid of this girl. I told you to get rid of her. That I do not want to see her again. That I wanted her out of my way. But no, the little assignment I gave to you, you couldn't fulfill it. What happened? It's all right. Now, because of your incompetence, Buchi is leaving me. I have lost him to Nwakego. And because of this singular act of yours, I will disgrace you in this village. I am going out there now to tell the villagers of your evil deeds in this kingdom.
So this is a threat? Is this a threat to Obuzuru? Huh? Hey! 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 Hey!
Useless old man, deceiving people. Nonsense!
Hey! What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
So you mean all these things happened?
I couldn't have cooked that up.
That man must seriously be punished.
I think we should just allow him to go with his evil desires.
My love, you're welcome. I thank God that you are alive today.
Well, in that case, this calls for celebration, okay? To crown it up, I'll call the DP at once to secure Sister's release.
Wow.
I get something, so let's
Let me get Mama! You need to follow me. You need to come with me. Every time that shook on her, she felt that falling on Buzuru's name. Yes, we should come with me. Where is your Buzuru? I don't know. You should follow me. Let me get my card.
Smart dog.
makana ihe chidere odesigo ihe chikwuru sọ ya ga-eme ihe chidere odesigo ihe chikwuru sọ ya ga-eme. No matter the hurdles, true love must conquer. Come rain or sunshine, desigo. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. No matter the hurdles, true love must conquer. Come rain or sunshine, true love must stand. Oh, emegbula onye aka ya dị ọcha. Maka na ị marọ ije ya na-achị. No matter the hurdles, true love must conquer. Come rain or sunshine, true love must stand. Oh, emegbukwala onye aka ya dị ọcha. Maka na ị mara ije ya na-achị. Ị na-afụ ihe chi dere o desigo. Ihe chi dere na o desigo. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi dere o desigo. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi dere o desigo. Ihe chi dere na o desigo. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi dere o desigo. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi dere o desigo. Ihe chi dere na o desigo. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi dere o desigo. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi dere o desigo. Ihe chi dere na o desigo. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi dere o desigo. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. Ihe chi kwuru sọ ya ga-eme. No matter